lost my accessories. No,
Oh,
hang on. That's okay, I'll put them on now that we're here. Hi, roommates. Oh, the music's not playing either.
Oh, I'm bopping to music that's not even here.
Bopping to music that they can't even hear. The music is in our minds. It's with all of us. See, thank you, Incinda. I do need permanent clown nose though. And also permanent pigtail. Oh, see, look, they got me. I don't have to toggle it myself. They toggled it for me. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hello.
I'm a little quiet, according to Twitch chat.
Ah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I have a
Noted.
cold.
You're good. You're probably turned down right now.
Red.
It's but you didn't know that. Clowns are always at least mildly ill. That's why. Here, speak again. Let me check.
Hello, hello. I better?
I think that's better.
Start talking louder, so.
Yeah, no. I think your volume now should be better.
Okay, good.
I think I had it turned way down because my partner was the last person speaking via Discord, and Jubby is loud. Oh, still pretty quiet? Okay, hang on here. I can move it up more. It's peaking where mine is peaking, but that's okay.
You want me to turn it up on my end?
So let's see. I've got you maxed out now, so
Okay.
if that doesn't do it, then you'll have to.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
Strange things happening. This music is so silly, so.
Yeah, I like Tomodachi music.
I also like it. Also, I don't think they can even hear it. Hang on. Is it playing for that? Do you guys have music? I don't think you do. Yam's still a little quiet. Okay, Yam, you might have to turn yourself up. Oh, there we go. That's actually better.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't scream, because then I'll blow your ears out, but I don't think I can scream today.
Yeah, please don't scream. Do me a favor. Oh wait, no, music is happening. Okay, we're all good. All's well. Pretty quiet music, but yes, okay. I can turn the music up just a little bit, but I don't want it to be too loud. Ow. Goodness.
Hey clowns.
Oh, that's right,
here.
Goldfish.
Where is my Miku hair and clown nose parents? How dare you forget about me? I sung Nyan Cat that one time. At least I'm having a good time
EG,
on my new cook. Also,
it was a little hard to get to this point that we're actually live and streaming and both of us are here, huh?
Yeah, it was. My son is talking to me and I realize you can't hear him. By son, I mean my creature. I don't have an actual child. And I've also been turned into an Eldritch Nightmare, and I don't know if you can even see that. I should maybe share what's happening
you know what?
to you.
Yeah, maybe if you share your OBS.
Yeah. Here, I'll screen share my OBS to you. Yam and I had such a fight to make this even occur today. Yam's slightly loud now. Okay, we'll turn like Yam down just a smidge then. Fight to even be here.
Yeah.
There we go. Go live there. See if that works. My computer.
We fought for.
Got rid of the entire Windows taskbar and everything associated with it. So once I was live, I couldn't interact with anything. So we did get stuck. That's why we restarted.
We fought for our lives, but we're here.
Yes, we fought for our lives. Miku will stop at nothing. You can't keep her down. She's too powerful. Music's a bit loud now. Oh my god. Everything is gonna be all screwed up. There, how about now? That's probably better. EGD buff. No, I'm buffed. I'm as buff as ever. Also, this is Yam. Also, I'm Squiiji. We had a little cold open.
I forgot. I
forgot I'm real. I exist. Do you want to introduce yourself? I think they probably know you, but you should say who you are anyway.
My name is Yam Albat. I have a YouTube channel and a podcast where I talk about stuff relevant to creators and character design, and I also play viola in the VTuber Symphony Orchestra.
Yeah. The orchestra's so freaking cool. I stalk all of the orchestra happenings from an outside place. Hi, I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, art educator. Also, currently Eldritch Deity, but it's not affecting me right now. I've got too many other things going on. I don't have time for being an Eldritch Nightmare right now. We have to lock in, Shroomates. We gotta lock in. There's more than 50 entries to the Clown Miku Challenge, and they're so beautiful, but there's so many of them. I wanna make sure we get through all of them, because Yam and I are both, what do they say, burning the midnight oil? The world tried to keep us down. We're gonna stay up. We're gonna stay silly. But we gotta schmoove.
We're gonna schmoove so that
Yeah.
we can schmooze.
Yeah, so we can
After.
snooze. I think we're both going to sleep immediately as soon as we're done.
I'm gonna take my Clown Miku branded NyQuil and
Yes.
conk out right after this.
Oh, blue NyQuil. Can you imagine? As opposed to purple. Dang. I'm gonna drink my ye old. What even do I have to drink? I got my body armor to drink. Get me some nutrient and then snork me. Hit that bed real hard. That is, if the clowns don't restore my life force back within me, because they may.
That is
Who knows?
true. They're known healers.
They are known healers, especially Miku. Miku's a known healer. Wait, are clowns known healers? I guess they do show up at like events and stuff, but is that like a clown lore thing that clowns? I guess like
Yes, because
psychological
like
healing.
laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes
and
sense.
so that's why clowns are entertainers at hospitals.
Yeah, that checks out.
Because when the patients are in good spirits, they tend to have better results in their healing.
Yeah. See, honestly, that's good. Oh, wasn't that the clown you showed me? Speaking of, I can transition to the other room where your clown is avidly awaiting us. The one that you showed me as the reference for her, was she in a hospital? I think she was.
Yes, she's a children's hospital
Aw.
clown.
She's so cute. Hang on, let's teleport us into the other room so you guys can see what we're doing.
Man, I love your transitions.
Thanks. It's really long. I wish it wasn't so long. Wow, I'm a disaster here right now. Do you see me?
Yes.
I don't even exist
Oh my
at the
God.
moment. I'm just creeping up behind Yam right now. My pigtails I think are in here somewhere if we look hard enough. But my hand is currently away. But we are gonna start with Yam's Miku. Yam, do you want to say anything about your Miku? About your Kliku?
Nice. So I wanted to kick off this annual challenge by basically making a baseline. I wanted to make
Ah.
a clown Miku that is very traditional, very classic.
Mm-hmm.
She is a white face type Miku, meaning that she is more into the arts, kind of like think of the Renaissance clown,
Yeah.
But then I also imbued a little bit of the theme, which this year was wild card.
Mhm.
So I put cards in her hair, and she has the signs in her face paint and also in her leggings.
Yeah, she has on her tights. I saw that. I love her little puffballs. They're so cute.
Thank
Little
you.
puffballs. And then we have over here, roommates, we have our tier list where we can rank into a couple categories. We have wild card, C for circus, gremlin, cinnamon roll, 100% organic Miku, and clever concepts. Those are the definitive
Yeah.
types of Miku that exist. There's only,
Yes.
what is this, 6? There's only 6 kinds of Miku that can exist. And these are all of them.
Yeah.
The tights are sick, aren't they? They're so cute. The colors are so nice. I like what you do with the background too, Yam, to make it fit the like lighter pastel thing going on.
Right, because I didn't
Mhm.
have any red in my design, which is kind of
Yeah.
unusual for clowns. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna I just put a overlay layer on yours and
Oh,
basically
nice.
just yeah.
See, there you go.
was
That
really-
works. Yeah, I don't. Now that I think about it, does mine even have any red on it? I don't think mine does. I feel like overwhelmingly the clowns were mostly blue because of Miku. I feel like most of the clowns don't have much red. A couple of them might, but they're very blue. The power of Miku. Even some of the noses aren't. Or maybe they're the only thing that is. Where is yours even in the tier list right now? Hello?
Is it in?
It's only saying that there's 31 files in here right now, so that's not right. There's 50.
Uh-oh.
So something's
Uh-oh.
wrong. Something's amiss.
Something is wrong.
You should be in.
Did the Google Drive files get added?
Yeah, they should all be in here. There we go. So I just added that one.
Okay.
We'll go through. I think I'll be able to tell once we hit the point where I'm not seeing ones anymore. Wait, I think I know which ones are missing, maybe. I already see one that's missing. Is it all of these? No, it's not. We'll figure it out. I'm opening them sequentially in here, and then we'll just find them in the tier list and move them.
Awesome. Okay.
So we won't miss any. We'll just have to maybe add them manually at that point. And yeah, this is a wild
Yeah.
tuba. Yeah, I mean, you can't hear this really insane night market tuba, but it's crazy. It's going off. It's really crunchy.
Oh, really?
It's a really strange. It's like I hate to say it. It's like a farty tuba.
Oh, I think I know the track you're on. Yeah. yeah.
So in your heart of hearts, Yam, where does your Miku go? Oh. I lost it.
I was thinking C is for circus. I really tried to make her very clownular.
Clownular.
Yeah.
I would agree. I think C for circus. She is very clownular. Oh wait, these are all squares and they don't need to be either. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's a no crop. Never mind. Yeah, C is for circus. I think fits for her. You've got a lot of classic circus references. You got pom pom strings. You've got the classic like I don't know what you call this. What do you call this triangle thing?
It's some sort of collar.
Yeah, it's some sort of collar. You got the ruffle collar.
The Renaissance player. Yeah, this is all just like Renaissance fashion. So.
Yeah, with your puff sleeves. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, good asymmetry. Thank you. Delicious, scrumptious. Yay! So, there was Yams. Let's see. Open the folder. We'll go in order now that Yams was just already open for some reason, but we'll go in order now. So we're starting now with Sincerely with 3s for the E's. So here we can zoom around a little bit. My mouse wants to work with me. Got more little puffballs. Look at the patterns. Balloons.
Oh, this is a delicious clown.
Oh, she's so
honestly,
colorful.
I love the asymmetric pigtails. It's so cute.
Yeah. Also, the balance of the patterns left to right is really pleasing to me. I'm not usually a maximalist pattern person. Yeah. Oh.
And it's maximalist, but it reads clearly still.
I know. It's maximalist in the pattern work, but they kept the shapes for the clothing really simple, which I think is a good balance for it. Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, she's so cute.
Oh, her balloon hair tie too.
Yeah, the balloons. She looks
so endearing.
like she has multiple hilarious acts.
Oh yeah.
Circus. I think she should join mine in C is for circus. Honestly,
I agree. Look at this Umi also.
Oh, that's a good Umi.
I love the what is this, a bowler cap?
Yes. I know. I want a cosplay of this.
Honestly, this is the kind of thing where like maybe this is my screen printer folly, but like it wouldn't be that terribly impossible. Why are my pigtails different again? It wouldn't be that terribly impossible to dye or like stain something. If you just made a white outfit, you could probably make the patterns yourself if you couldn't buy the fabric for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got the uneven ribbon too. Hang on, what is going? My pigtails are like becoming different kinds of pigtails still, and I don't know why they're doing that. Why are they blue? This is not Squiiji. Squiiji, you can call me Squiiji. This is just Miku. That's not me. Help! Where's my homegrown hair? I grew it myself. Come on. There it is. Try again. There's one. There's the other. Minor Naru moment for a second. We're back. Got it. Also, yeah, blue clown nose. I feel like you don't see that too often, but I like the blue clown nose. That's
True,
good.
I like it.
Yeah. I'm here for it. C is for clown. Thank you sincerely. We're moving kind of quick. Oh, now I'm all colors, so I guess it doesn't matter what my hair color is now. Okay, there's 2 submissions from 3D Cookie. Let's open these. I think it's the same design, but we're seeing 2 different renders. Is this?
Yes.
Is this a low poly model? Is this a 3D model?
It's a low poly Miku doll model.
Oh my god, after my own heart, huh?
Yes.
All of the things that I adore, all in one place. Dang.
I want it.
I know. I want her to be real.
I would say she is a cinnamon roll.
She is.
I couldn't see a single mischief coming from this cinnamon roll. I really like the hair too. They could have just done regular Miku hair, but they made it interesting for sure.
Yeah, they like committed to making it forms that'd be easier to sew. God, the thought of trying to sew Miku pigtails, like to have the right amount of like depth and weight everywhere sounds like a nightmare, but like just cylinder it. It is still
and I feel like
hair.
those like attachments to the twin tails are like they're buttons so that you can take her pigtails off maybe.
Oh my gosh. And look, like there's like buttons on the shoulders and stuff too.
So you can swap out maybe the arms for different sleeves.
Oh my god, have you ever seen the thing they do with Miku where they replace her arms and her pigtails? They like swap them? I love that.
Cursed.
I have a Miku like garage kit one that I can do that with, and I love to do it. But I guess you could. That's the only mischief this doll is up to. That's part of her act in the circus. There's little acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Here, wait. Let me just look at the other render too. She's so wide.
She's wide.
Oh, I love her. She's so cute. Also, thank you. There's a couple people who made 3D models for this. I was like, I'll make a 3D model for mine, and then I did not. I admire the effort. Yeah, I admire the effort and time you all put into this. They came out so beautiful. And like the fact that I think there's 3 3D models in here. As a 3D modeler, I'm like, let's go. Very quietly screaming. I'm so excited to see them. So that's a cinnamon roll. I agree. I agree heartily, heavily. Let's see. Thank you, 3D Cookie. Wow. Who's next? Aomi! Let me open this one. Only had a better shortcut for opening things faster, but Clip Studio is just a little slow. Look at her!
Oh my gosh, she's a Piero.
She is, through and through. Look at her, like,
oh my
music
gosh.
motif. Hang on, so there's 2 versions of her. There's like the one drawn on the base. Look at her eyes!
I just got chills.
She's
I just
so
got
beautiful.
chills. She's so cute. The Piero with the PN face. It's perfect.
Oh, my girl. She's going through it.
Aww, I could see this in a Miku music video.
I totally could. This is something that's pared down enough that it would probably animate not too horrendously.
Right. And I love the hair.
Yes.
The hair is really good.
They're so, like, it would be so practical as a clown if you're doing any amount of, like, I don't know, like, act to not have your hair be something you're tripping on. Miku, hair as jump rope is maybe also a concept, but she's so endearing. I adore her. Her mismatched little hair ties. Oh.
Yeah, this is so good. I would even
So
say
cute.
that I could see this as an official design. I would say this is 100% organic Miku.
I would say this is 100% organic Miku. I am with you. This is the kind of thing, I think this is the kind of thing Pia Pro would be on board with as far as the way they like designs.
Yeah, for sure.
It's got that, like, ethereal, like, brighter colors thing happening with a couple darker hints. It's monochromatic, which they seem to like also a lot. Oh, so cute. And then 2 illustrations, too. We got regular illustration, and look, she got an instrument, too. She got trombone.
Yeah, so cute.
Oh, my girl. Oh, Miku. This is probably something like, I want to move quick, but I keep, like, looking longer and being like, oh, wait, this is sheet music on the leg, like, there's sheet music on the bow tie, so it's a good callback, good repeating motif. The critique in my brain is, like, just point out all the cool things happening. EG, you gotta focus. But I want to talk about all the cool things they do.
For real. This is the most focused we've been, though, ever. No, not
ever
a
in my whole
tangent yet.
life. Yes. We can't, well, we cannot. We can tangent at the end if we have willpower. And yes, maybe this Miku does play the fart song we heard earlier. Yay! Thank you, Aomi! And we have Aries Temporis. Oh my gosh, her hair's all tucked in. Look at her! This is like a galaxy jester.
This is a classic jester.
Yes!
This is like full-on classic jester, and it
my God.
suits Miku very well.
It does. I love that you've hidden all of her hair, yet I can still tell it's Miku. Like, there's no question that that is obviously Miku. That's truly a testament to the skill. Yeah.
And the silhouette. Like, this... I think a few people played with, like, Jester and Miku twin tails just because they have similar silhouettes. And I think this is well done.
Yes, it is.
She looks fun.
She does. I love the 3 mouth. That's always like a favorite thing of mine. Also, Umisil serving face. They got their matching
I could see her performing at the circus, but also maybe a little gremlin energy. What do you think?
Oh, that 3 faces gremlin? Umi is big gremlin to me right now. I think it's the upper bridge of the nose being drawn makes it look like the nose is scrunched to me. So I'm like,
oh yeah.
Little guy,
Gremlin
what are they
energy.
plotting? One Miku is the angel on your shoulder and Umi's the devil on your shoulder. What are they up to? Plotting. Here they are. They're so cute. I love
I
them.
will be back shortly. My dog is freaking out. But feel free to go to the next entry and I'll pop in a second.
I'm gonna take roll because I realized I didn't take roll.
Take your roll.
Yeah, hang on, Shrewmates! Take roll! Hi, also, hey Shrewmates! I almost wasn't here today. We almost had to cancel again because I spent my morning in the ye old urgent care. Don't worry, I'm okay. I've antibiotics, I am fine. But that was quite exciting and I am so tired and slightly unwell. But we do not stop. We stay silly for Clown Miku and I was like, I cannot miss another stream. I have missed so many streams. My bad luck arc has continued, unfortunately. What can you do? But I'm doing okay. I feel all right. I took my first dose of medication and I honestly feel better already, so. We're here for Clown Miku! And she's restoring all of my willpower and my life force and my energy. So don't worry, I'm doing better than I was earlier today. I'm actually more awake than I was too. But let me take roll. Y'all had a whole 27 minutes to roll in already? Let's go. Let's see, I see Bugs, Hooshi, Dr. Deer, Incinda, Onyx, Easter Cap, Alphonse turned me into an Eldritch Nightmare, Mad Buns, Dia, Miss Direwolf, Amber, Nilo, Wordy, Vixenfield, Corey, Tokyo, Animal Guy, Mirror, Rex, another Bugs. Bugs, how did you get 2? Sanizum, ×2 also, Wash 1, hello. Some of you went through twice, somehow. Clowns to heal you. Yes, hi Game Loser, Lisa here. Stellar catching Almi, Honest Hold Hands, now Keem, Interstellar Eyes, Sunny, Slinky Sully Sully. I see you all. Lurkers, I see you. Don't worry, you're seen. Thank you for being here. Also, Odd Watchers, thank you as well. Noted. Your attendance has been noted. I see Yam is here. I see you moving.
Yes, Gunter got stuck.
Stuck?
That's why he was crying. So he has a cone on right now because he won't stop licking his paw, and he got into the kennel, but he couldn't get himself back out.
No!
So, I'm glad he barked for help.
There you go. He alerted you that you needed a hand.
Yeah. Silly boy.
Perfect timing. I just completed roll. Yeah, lobster trapped. Can get in, but can't get out.
Exactly.
So here, let's see. Who's next? I guess I could have opened the second one, or the next one while I was doing roll, but that's okay. Hodgepodge! One of my mods!
Yes. Oh my gosh, I saw this and I got very excited. Pretty sure this is the only creepy clown we got.
I think it is the only creepy clown we got. And on one hand, I was like nervous we were gonna get a bunch of creepy clowns, so I know people think clowns are creepy, but this is a creepy clown handled in a way where I can tell this is out of a love for creepy clowns, not in a I find clowns upsetting way.
Yes.
Yeah. She's
fantastic.
Cool. This is such.
I love the hair.
Hodgepodge is always using color palettes that I don't expect, which is what makes me like. I love seeing a combo of colors I'm not like looking for. Like this yellow and that specific purple and the green. It's so interesting. Yeah.
FNAF vibes indeed.
Yeah,
I agree.
Bit. Yeah.
I like the weapon. I'm not so familiar with like is it Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a thing, right?
Yeah, I believe that's a piece of media that exists separately that we're crossing over with it. But I also don't know anything about it either.
It's a 1988 film apparently, and I'm looking at it, and yes, this I'll send you a photo.
Oh yeah, let me see. Oh wait, hang on. If I open that, they might be able to. We haven't said anything in our DMs that'll be a problem. You're just gonna get Discordception for 1 second. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, interesting. They have the pies. I see. Yeah, space clowns that use clown tricks to kill and capture people. Whoa. This one, I would let her capture me. I don't know if I'd let her kill me. I'd like to live on this earth, but I'd let her capture me. I love these, like, columns in her hair also. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is amazing, especially, like, to bring Miku into this. I mean, Miku is known for some interesting crossovers.
Yes,
sure.
And also Miku has some really creepy, like, songs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, This is like right up her alley in some ways. Miku could be whatever you want her to be, and even if that means she is a clown who is going to kill you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the big
I think-
pants! The silhouette is so good.
I think it's in clever concept or gremlin, depending on what you want.
I think I'm gonna put this in concept.
Yeah,
Oop,
it's really clever concept.
it's clever. I love the crossover. It's so cute.
Mhm.
It's so good.
And framing it like a crossover is cool just because that's deep in the Miku lore how many
Yeah.
crossovers she has.
Miku's everywhere. Miku's got her tendrils of her hair touching everything.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we talk last time very briefly about Miku being in Super Monkey Ball?
Yes.
She's truly everywhere. She can do it all.
Yeah.
We love her.
Now we have an official Iron Mouse Miku.
We do.
Did you see
Yes,
that?
we do. I saw that. That was in her. Because we had Miku, we had Persona Iron Mouse also, and
Yes.
Amy
and
Rose.
Amy Rose.
Yeah, you really. I talk about the fact that like I am like a Sega person, or not Sega. You're a Sega person. I'm a Square Enix person. Half the things
Yeah.
I've ever loved have been Square Enix properties. I feel like most of the things you've loved have been Sega.
Sega. Yes. It's because my first console was a Sega Genesis.
Ah, see, I had a Genesis too, but we like didn't have anything for it. I also had a GameCube.
I see.
And a
I see.
Vita,
I didn't have a
so.
GameCube. I went from Sega Genesis to PS2, so
Oh,
yes.
see,
Sonic to Sonic.
I, despite being a Square Enix head, have never had a PlayStation. I had a PS Vita, and that was the only thing I had. But that was where like most of my love of all that stuff came into play. I had the least popular console that they probably ever made, I think.
R.I.P. Yeah.
Rip. What can you do? But I can't let us tangent too far.
I know. I was feeling the tangent, and so I stopped
Feeling it?
myself.
I know, I'm stopping myself also.
Ooh, the silhouette, the
Right.
geometry.
Right? The playing card influence. So the playing card is the background, but if we like zoom in, look at the
Wow.
details in the trim.
Oh man.
I could just snoop on this one. They were posting work in progress in my server while working on it, and I was like, oh, delicious. Oh, delicious.
Oh, this is delicious. The playing card motif is done so perfectly.
The blending of round and
the-
sharp shapes is so good.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
And I talk
She's
so
like
much.
a classic white face Miku, but with
Mhm.
like modern inspirations that are just
Yeah. And then I talk so much about, like, this is not a critique thing, but like, I talk about there being a problem with the color red where it's so distracting and you don't get to have a focal point if you've red. But here, her head is still the focal point despite her being in all red, which takes a lot of
Yeah.
skill to make happen. So, like, mwah, chef's kiss. She's beautiful.
I think it's like the Misa twin tails going on.
Yes.
That really frame.
Yeah.
They
Uh-huh.
they exaggerated those to the perfect
Yes.
degree.
They feel like almost like fountains to me in some way, but it's so nice.
Yeah.
My word.
I
Like, it looks
like the
like-
jester bells at the ends of the twin tails too to merge the
Yes!
idea of the jester cap with the twin tails in a way that still keeps her
Mhm.
hair as the cap without sacrificing the idea itself.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, the pattern work we've been seeing in all of these Mikus is fantastic. I feel like that's something we don't
Mhm.
always see a lot of in other Mikus, where they will have sort of like floral pattern work sometimes, but I guess that's a limit of Nendroids and figures. But I love
Exactly.
seeing her in all this pattern work. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
It looks good on her.
I want her in a music video too.
I know. Some of these would definitely like this would probably have to be a 3D one.
Yes, for
'Cause
sure.
that would be hell on earth to 2D animate probably. Or unless it was some of the ones that are like just like a couple like what do you call it? Like in the
PNGs.
Yeah, PNGs in the like CB styles where it's just like a
Yeah.
couple permutations. It's so lovely. What is she though?
I would say she's wild card. I think she's our first wild card. Honestly,
Oh!
she fits the title.
She does. That's true. Yeah. She fits the theme, which is funny. You did some of the theme in yours. I ignored the theme in mine.
I think that's a good representation of what we want other people
That's
to
true.
do. If you like the theme, integrate it. If you don't,
Mhm.
that's okay.
If you don't, do what you want. Do what your heart desires, and my heart desired something else, which is okay. Oh wait, did they say diamond-shaped eyes too? Oh my gosh, wait! Look at the eyelashes!
And the heart eyebrows. Wow.
Oh, the details are so good. It so rewards a closer look.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, she's so lovely. Thank you, Manny.
She would be like a $500 figure, but I'd
Oh my
pay
god.
it.
I know. The way she absolutely would be. All right.
Ooh, more creative hair.
Yeah.
I really love this hair. I
It's
like
being
the
suspended.
idea of the balloons suspending the hair.
I know.
And then also having a jester cap too. You were able to get both in.
Yeah, best of both worlds. And then comically oversized pants with the suspenders. I don't know. This might be the only one we got that has that particular combo. But that's like one of my favorite like IRL clown things.
Clown tropes.
Yes.
Yeah, we have
pants.
another one.
Oh, do we?
We do.
Good.
I like the reinterpretation of Umi Seal here too. Very cute.
Got the little ball. Oh, and you drew your whole own background for it, which beautiful. Thank you.
Oh wow.
So much hard work was put into all of these. I'm so excited looking at all of them. I think this is another C for circus.
C for circus for sure.
C for circus in my heart. Is this one of the ones that for some reason isn't in here right now? Let me see. Oh wait, it might be small, so I might not recognize it super quick. Ooh, I was pretty fast with the other ones. Let's see.
I'm trying.
Doesn't appear
No,
like
it's not here.
in there. Okay. So we'll slowly isolate which ones it somehow skipped.
Out of all the Miku so far, I could definitely see her performing on stage the most.
I agree with you. This one has a stage presence to her.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she is here. She was right here. Whoopsie, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, she has a stage presence for sure. Maybe the pose is also helping sell that, but it's cute. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, they're trapped in ad jail.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh no!
I'm kidding. I'm also watching your stream, the OBS stream, so we're good.
Oh, there you go. Okay, you can still see what's going on. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bear Calamity. She's so cute.
She is so cute.
So adorable. I'm gonna say she's so cute probably about 8 million times today, but it's like saying I love you. The meaning never diminishes despite how many times it's said. Let's put it in file format. Who do you think you are? What? Hello? Alright.
It might be WebP. If so, just take a screenshot of it and then...
or I can just copy and paste it. It's one from my server. Bugs, your Miku. What happened to her? Wait, are people submitting things? People are submitting things while we're live still in my server.
Oh,
you silly geese. You had an extra week, I say, as if I got mine done on time. Here we go. Bugs,
I'm
what
gonna check the hashtag on Twitter too.
There we go. Now we have it. Crisis averted.
Oh, I saw this one. I saw this one before.
Yeah, this is one of the ones where like this. It's merged with Snow Miku, and I'm like, we should have a clown Snow Miku, right?
Yeah, yeah. I also Carousel is one of those like old carnival things that does really well in design.
This skirt being like transparent and tiered is beautiful for silhouette. It's fantastic.
Beautiful.
And then like the snowflakes are so like organically integrated in such like a natural way.
This is perfect. I want this to be a Snow Miku. I want this to win.
I know.
I know that they can't make that skirt in Chibi Nendroid form, but I want them to try.
I know. Oh man. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. But it would be beautiful.
Update your technology.
Wait, they could make the skirt. Hang on, no. If they didn't make these horses three-dimensional, they could do the thing where they print onto a semi-transparent.
Oh.
They've done that.
That's true.
They should.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Even I'm just like noticing all the like nice little subtle asymmetrical moments here, and this is another Miku where she doesn't even really have pigtails fully. I'm glad we have the back view so we can see she still kind of has them. She's got that ring hanging thing, but they fill the shape of the pigtails. We can still tell it's Miku.
Yeah. This is inspired.
This is inspired.
Inspired, and I want her so bad.
Bespoke.
Indeed. I like the subtle little trading card in her, or playing card in her hat.
just a little nod, and that's like a magician's like style hat anyway too, like just like a top hat
Yeah.
too. Oh, where does this one even go? Also, we should look at Umi Seal for a second too.
Oh my gosh, Umi Seal, his eyebrows, I
How
love it.
endearing! I'm so
Yeah.
endeared. I want to pick this guy up and give him a hug, and give him a little smooch on the
Oh,
forehead.
me too, the little sunshine hat, I love it.
Oh, he's such a
I would say
sunshine.
this is clever concept.
Yes, I agree with you. This is so clever. It's so cute. Oh, this might be the one that also didn't open in here, probably because it's broken. Hang on. I'll quick, peel back the curtains. I'll crop this and save it so I can stick it in there. I cropped most of the ones that went in the overlay just so that we could see them a little better in the tier list itself. Weep. There we go. My classic EG move. Also, what is this music? It sounds like somebody's pushing a rock. Like, do you know the sound of like grindstone? Oh, it's called hypnotism. I think I'm getting hypnotized.
It's so funny because I remember from the first Cloud Miku announcement when I told you to put on the Tomodachi music, you were like, I forgot how weird this music is, and
Yeah.
you're doing the same exact thing again 2 months later.
It's the gift that
So
keeps on
good.
giving. One of these days I'll rewatch Vinny's Tomodachi Life.
Oh heck yeah, we're gonna have to because there's a new one,
I
and he's gonna have
know.
to make the streams again as a 40-year-old man.
Oh my god. I feel like he talked about it, about whether or not he will, because even it's like
Oh, okay.
RimWorld with him, where he's like, yeah, there's gonna have to be a season 2, but I have to be like, I gotta like mentally steel myself for it.
Yeah, if he's not in the right mood,
Yeah.
it shouldn't happen.
They seem like
but-
concepts that he like forces him, not just like forces, but like he like almost is like trapped into having to do whenever there's an update to them, whether he wants to or
Yeah.
not. And he does want to, but like it's been many a year.
It's like Markiplier and FNAF. It just
Yeah.
has to happen.
Yeah, it is required to occur. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is true. Future Squeegee plays? Not likely. Don't bet on it. When was the last time I played a game on stream? I think Yam was on my stream more recently than I played a game on stream last. Don't worry, I love me a game. I'm just not much of a gamer in front of everyone.
Yeah.
You really want me to? Maybe. We can talk about it. But not in the plan right here. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the posing.
Yes, we have we both have this one, because I think it might have been both on Twitter and in my server. Let me see, who was it? Because this is somebody who I will know by their Discord name. This is oh wait, this is Game Loser. This is a YouTube shroomate. It's yours! Yeah, I see you! Look at
Oh my
this
gosh,
pose,
so
first
pretty.
off.
So
Hell
pretty.
yeah. Again, also, the silhouette design, I am so proud of
Oh,
like
man.
every single one of you. Miku predisposes us to good silhouettes already, but you guys are taking that and running with it in every way. The braids!
Mhm.
She's got like silks dangling off of her giant star headpiece, her blue nose, her
Yeah.
collar. Oh.
I like the monochromatic design. It actually
too.
means that you can kind of go more wild with the shapes and silhouette.
Yeah, I'm not always on board for monochromatics, but I feel like the balance of dark and light is what sells this one for me. And as far as monochromatic goes, it's so nice,
Mm-hmm.
so bright. And
I
all the
know,
shapes
it's
point
so
into the
nice
face.
to get away
Oh.
from like the pastels of Snow Miku.
Yes, don't get me wrong. I adore pastel Snow Miku, but I want a dark like goth Miku sometimes. Like give me fully decked out in black, going to a rave Miku.
Heck yeah. I think this Miku would enjoy raves too.
I agree. I think this Miku would enjoy a rave. What?
I would say either I don't know, Gremlin or maybe Circus. What do you think?
Oh, maybe circus, but this almost feels like it feels like slightly fantasy enough to me. I don't know. I'm like torn about where to
Oh,
put this one.
fantasy. Yeah.
It feels like a little bit of like a fantasy element with how the hat is designed. I
Mm.
don't know. Hang on, I'll just move it up here for a second, just so I know where it is. Cause like this face is up to a little bit of no good, I think.
I know. It's kind of like watching a 2008 era anime, and this is the comic relief character.
Yeah, it is. Also, Umi Seal's face is so cute too. Look at this pleasant little
Mhm,
fella. Category of their own. Yeah, like I not to add more categories, but like I don't even know how to. elucidate this thought to you either. But like the thought of Miku's that what is the word? Like I guess that technically would be wild card in the other way, but like Miku's that break the mold a little bit, like Miku's that break the way that we're used to seeing Miku all the time. It's like we've got 100% organic Miku, but then I don't want to say like -10 Miku because that sounds bad, but like uncommon.
I would say
Miku?
clever concept.
I guess yeah, that would also
Concept
cover it.
Kind of like covers that.
Yeah, unique-kus.
Unikus? Oh man, darn it, we missed an opportunity.
That just came to me right now. Every once in a while I get a real good wordplay. I was real proud of myself for Universiv VT.
I know!
I will talk about thoughts about that later, not today. But
yeah.
Uniku. Shiny Miku, like shiny Pokemon. I don't want to like set it as a category apart above, but like there's something about this one that is a vibe that I feel like would be its own category, but I don't know how to illuminate my thought about what that means or how to, in what way. So we just won't worry about it. Don't worry. These categories, flexible. That's what they say about Miku. She's flexible. This Miku's also flexible. Look at that pose.
Yeah.
Thank you, Game Loser! Game Loser, what is Chibi dumb booty? I will not say that word.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got to curse last Saturday because I was on a stream that wasn't mine, and it was very interesting. They gave me permission to just say the F word outright. So I just said it once to get it out of my system, and that was it. And then I didn't curse it off for the entire rest of the stream because that's not who I am.
Yeah, same.
I like really thought I'd be able to be, I was like, okay, loosen up, say whatever I want now, it's permitted. I did not take the opportunity.
Oh, yay, this is one of my Discord submissions.
Yeah, I saw this in the, I think I saw this in the Google form too, maybe.
Yes.
Look at her. She almost feels like, this might be crazy to say, but she almost feels like she's got a traditional, like, art angle to her that I don't know how to explain. This maybe the texture, maybe.
The
like
way they shaded, it kind of reminds me of Copic markers.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
It's beautiful. I love the,
Cute.
oh man.
The hair design is so cool.
ruffly.
Yes.
She almost looks like a ballerina clown.
She does. She does look like a ballerina clown, and she's so just like slightly 90s anime to me with her big side hair chunk and her giant bow.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, it's so good.
It reads 100% Miku. I could see this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. I could also see this. Is this 100% organic Miku?
It is indeed.
I would say so. I would say this is a very organic Miku. This is
Maybe
another one that I wish they would do.
Pasture-raised.
Pasture-raised, grass-fed.
Yep.
What other words did they say? Cruelty-free. Miku. God, I hope my Miku's cruelty-free. Jeez. That's a terrifying concept. Us saying that there are Mikus that are cruelty-free does suggest that there may be ones that aren't, and I don't like that.
I don't know. There's some sad Miku songs.
Oh, you're right. There are, aren't there? Oh, is this another one that's not in here? Or am I just blind still? It's really, you know what would have just been faster is if I didn't upload any of them and I just pulled them from here. Oh wait, here we won't even be able to see it from the overlay. I'm just gonna crop it really quick and put it in there.
So pretty.
I know. I'm stealing away all of these for the purpose of hair inspo.
Yeah, you guys did fantastic.
Like knocking it out of the park with hair. And I feel like hair is often such a missed opportunity in character designs to really go for some fun, wacky things. Yeah. And every single one of these is like nailing it. Is doing everything that I want to see.
The silhouette of this one is perfect. Even like the extra little blips on the very top of her twin tails break things up so nicely too.
And she almost even has like still like the classic like almost A-line skirt situation happening too.
Yeah,
like this is so organic Miku. This is so Miku.
Yes. Yes.
Ethically sourced Miku. Good God.
Vegan
Miku. Are we eating her? Are we assuming that Miku is made? How is she grass-fed? Is she only composed of grass if she's vegan?
She's like a Venus flytrap situation.
Oh, her hair is the jaws. I'm actually writing that down. Hang on. Miku. Venus. Nope. Flytrap.
You do that.
I'm writing that idea down. I have too many
You
fun
come back
ideas.
to me when it gets executed.
Give me like 9 to 12 months.
Yep.
Thank you, Choco Pudding! She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Oh, the music has also gotten rid of itself, and the title of the song is Depressed.
Oh, yeah, that happens. I mean, Tomodachi Life, there are a lot of emotions.
There are
I love
big
this one.
emotions.
Okay, we actually need we need the description for this one.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull it up really quick because there is
Go for it.
context.
I'm seeing a lot of things. So I'm seeing the piano keys that are at the trim of the thighs. I like her. Music note balloon. What is the... I'm intrigued to know what the context is, though. Giant shoes,
Yes.
also. Give me big
There's
red
a
shoes.
cultural context. I will find
Ooh.
it. It's in the Google form somewhere.
Hell yeah. There was a second... Was it written on the second one? No. There's 2 versions of it, but I don't know what the difference is between them. I actually don't know if there is a difference. Yeah. Oh,
I
they
think
might have
it's
just
just color
submitted different
palettes.
places.
Oh, okay.
I think it might just be one was from Twitter and one was from one of our servers. Or one was from the forum.
Scrolling through. Sorry,
Mm-mm.
there's. Okay, here we go. Miku plus payasito, which is a little clown in Spanish. A classic
Oh.
party clown inspired design. I was looking to make it 60% clown, 40% Miku. The clown nose is super important, so so are the shoes. I added the blue and green details as they are common alternative colors used for Miku, and the piano tile design across the rims as a nod to the idea that Miku design is partially inspired by some Yamaha keyboard models. To me, clowns are supposed to be colorful and fun, so I'm glad that I could fit as many colors as I did in the design. I think it's so cute.
It is so cute. She's so
Specifically,
endearing.
like a Mexican party clown plus like Yamaha Miku.
Yes! Such a like powerful combo there.
I
Powerful
can hear the
combo.
Banda music behind her. Like, Banda intensifies.
Yes! Yes! Also, look how cute Umi is, too. And the bow matching all the colors that were used.
Yes.
Oh, they're so sweet. The pose also is doing so much for me, too. She's
Oh my
so
gosh.
welcoming. This is... I won't hear any complaints about this being in Cinnamon Roll, will I?
Cinnamon roll. Like,
All the way.
immediately. Oh my gosh. This is fantastic. I'm not allowed to have favorites, but I want her at my party.
I know. Here's the thing is, like, we're not allowed to have favorites, but I feel like there's a situation in which, like, 12 of these will be my favorite, where it's like, this is gonna be a
That's
favorite
true.
for, yeah, this is the one I want to invite to my birthday party. This is the one I want to encounter on a boardwalk in New Jersey. This is the one that I want to, like, there's a
Exactly.
place for every single one of these that I'm excited for.
Oh my gosh, I love this. The color selection reminds me of the kitty furniture in Animal Crossing. It has such a nostalgic element
It does.
to it.
You're right. It's like sort of like the warm tint. It's this blue too, like this particular blue
Yes.
right here. Yeah.
It looks like childhood.
It does.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
It looks like thoughts of childhood. Yes. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you. Wait, I should wear my glasses. That should be a thing I really do. I'm like leaning in to try and read names.
You not wear them for the tracking buff or what?
I don't wear them because I need to replace them. They're clear rimmed and they catch a light reflection on like the bottom inside of the rim.
Oh no.
And it drives me insane. They're supposed to be to prevent migraines, but they give me migraines because of the light reflection. So I just gotta replace them once I have the shmoola to do so.
Okay.
But
I can send you a link to really cheap glasses. I just replaced mine and it was only like $12 for the frames.
Whoa, that's not bad. I was in it paying more because
Yeah.
I've got to get like the blue light blockers and other stuff on it, but noted.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
putting my
yeah.
glasses on me on stream, but sadly that does not boost my actual vision. Diabito Kashundo, I think, if I'm not misreading letters. Thank you. She's so cute. I love her.
I love her too. Thank you for giving us a really
Yes.
unique and fun concept as well.
Thank you for blessing us with these Mikus. Honestly,
Yeah,
this
I
is
feel blessed.
totally like 180'd my day.
Yeah.
I was having a rough
Oh my
morning.
gosh. Bendy vibes. Bendy and the Ink Machine vibes. Rubber hose vibes.
Yep, it was meant to be rubber hose. I saw the note for it. So there's a black and white one that's supposed to be like fully rubber hose. And then there's a color one. Her hair is confetti cannons.
Oh my gosh. I could see her in Cuphead now.
I know! Oh my gosh, Miku as a boss in Cuphead, and she's firing confetti out of cannons for her hair.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. And then the tier 2, she takes off her mask.
Yes! Takes off her mask, she turns into color, and then suddenly it's more of a problem.
Yeah. It's so good. So good.
Oh my gosh. What, so is she a gremlin then? I don't know if she is a gremlin.
I would give her Gremlin.
Here she is.
I see mischief.
You know what? I do see mischief. I feel like she wants me to think she's not going to be mischievous, but she definitely will.
Yeah.
This is also kind of a big pants Miku, but not all the way big pants. A little bit big pants.
Yeah. Just enough to differentiate it in the silhouette. I think you did a really good job.
Just a nice little touch we need. I still can't get over confetti cannon pigtails.
It's such a... It's inspired.
It is inspired. We're gonna keep saying it's inspired. It's bespoke. It's...
I want an art gallery. I wish I had money. I want an art gallery and I want to hang all of these up and invite the public to see Clown Miku.
So let me tell you a thing that I'm working on. I am 3D modeling. I've been working on it for months and months, but I'm making a VR chat art gallery.
Can we have a Clown Miku room?
My hope is that I can host like call for entries for it, and then we can have like actual like gallery events. I can talk with the artists, like we can invite people in for receptions and stuff. But then also, I did want to just have like between shows, we could do like community art showcases for like my community or other people's communities if they'd like it. I'm still working on it, but
we could have an annual Clown Miku showing.
Yeah, because then also for me, like in the fine art industry, that's a digital show. You can put that in your resumes. And I want that for all of you.
Oh, that's so true.
And then for me, I also get to be a curator. Like, that's another line on my resume that I get. So
heck yeah.
It's a win for all of us if I finally get it finished, but it's taking a long time.
I understand.
I'm not
take your time.
Quick with it. I'm not quick with much.
Take your Miku NyQuil after this.
Oh, I don't even think I'm gonna need the Miku NyQuil. I've been needing the Miku melatonin lately, but I think I will just zonk.
Miku Tonin!
Hell yeah. Anyways, so cute in the pigtails. This is Diana's. Diana, we love the pigtails. Put her in Cuphead.
Yes.
Modding community for Cuphead, get on it. Please.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. See that? I started a tangent. I stopped myself. I can focus. Oh, there are a couple of duplicates in here because we dived them from different places, I think. I think this is our second, like, slightly creepy Miku, and I'm only saying slightly creepy because she's puppeting Gumi and
Teto.
Look at Teto. She's got drills as legs.
Oh my gosh, I love these. I love these. She's gonna grab you.
Oh my gosh.
Aww.
Her mask is like ever so slightly haunting, and she's got the, what do you call them? The little like braces that you use for puppeting.
The crossbeam for
yeah. And her hair. The mask is neat too. Oh.
Yeah, I like the intensity of her eyes and how they're highlighted by the dark in the mask.
Yes, her eyelashes, or I guess her eyelashes or the mask, they're so bold. They're so sharp too. She's so nice and round everywhere else, but they're so sharp and intense. Whoa.
Oh, she is haunting, and I think that is the idea.
Yes.
I could see this be as one of the creepy Miku songs on the Halloween playlist of 2025 for sure. Yeah,
this is a bad end night kind of Miku.
Oh, for sure.
Of she's puppeting around the other guys. This is a multi-vocaloid song.
Yeah, this is a Vocaloid 8 song.
Yeah. I can see her hanging out with those fellas. Yeah, boss battle design also, yes. This is the hands boss of Miku.
I would say this is either clever concept or...
Where is she? Might be another one that's missing currently. Yeah, hang on, I think this one's missing.
This is villain beyond Gremlin, so...
Yeah, this is like actual villain. I feel like Gremlin would be downplaying her. Let's see.
Right, I think unique concept. I think this is really cool.
You know, yeah, I'm with you. Put her right there. Yeah. Clever concept. Go work early. Oh, she's in the second to bottom row. Everyone's gonna get rage at streamer just a little bit because
Miku.
I will be
She's
blind.
very Yumiku. Sorry, I saw a chat that said Yumiku.
She is Uniku. Literally fits the Game of Life Miku song. Ah, wait. Which one is
Yes. I will send it to you. It's from early Vocaloid.
It sounds familiar, but it's one of those ones where like there's a lot of those really early ones that I listen to in like on 100-song playlist that I don't know what the title is.
Yeah. Especially because they weren't all translated when we were watching them at first. So
I have a playlist that has songs in it that I can only find via that playlist, and it's a playlist that's trapped on my iPod because I can't find by searching that title. I think the video's not even up anymore. I think I just have it downloaded. It's 100 minutes long.
There's a lot of lost Miku media, unfortunately, especially because Nico is not the best archiver.
Yeah, it's so heartbreaking. I am always glad though, because every once in a while there'll be like a course battle and someone will sing one of them, and I'm like, that's the song! I know that one! Now I know what it's called! It's all like, find it by accident, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Game of Life Miku vibes.
Game of Life Miku! Thank you for bestowing us a Game of Life Miku. I love her.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Dot Art. Her hair is so, like, I don't say like lumpy, that sounds bad. Her hair is like, plush.
Yeah.
Sweet. You know what'd be smart is if I just opened a couple of these at once so I don't have to keep doing this. Wouldn't that be smart?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. We'll give it a shot. That's, I think, what I did where my computer got mad at me earlier, though.
Gremlin. This is the definition of gremlin.
Yeah, in every way. This is Sinku, Hatsune Miku plus Sinkhole plus Puro.
I love it.
Miku
That is the classic Pierrot colors, but then you've got this really interesting silhouette with the hula hoop sinkhole.
Yeah, hula hoop sinkhole. 4'9" girly. Gremlin. The low hem of the dress being all the way at the ankles, floppy sleeves.
Yeah.
We're like floating astronomy things and the sharp teeth. She is such a gremlin in every way.
This is the definition of gremlin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I fully agree with you. No doubt about that one. Why am I small? What happened to me?
The crazy thing is all three concepts come through.
I know! I see all of them!
Yeah.
Good balancing! Oh, hi, Razor Cat, this is yours! Yeah!
She kind of looks like a Pokemon trainer in the same way that Pokemon trainers are simple yet, like, perfectly exaggerated.
Yes. Pokemon trainers are so efficient, is what I call them, where they have the bare minimum that they need to be, like, a clear and, like, specific design. They have so much specificity to them, but they're so pared down. They're efficient. We love to see efficiency.
Yeah.
I'm a maximalist and a minimalist at all at the same time sometimes. And like this isn't even sacrificing silhouette to be even like more pared down also. It's so cute.
It's so good.
I love her. I love all of them. I want to make a collage of all of them, maybe. Not right now.
Miku cards. Put them all on trading cards.
Oh my gosh. Don't give me ideas for projects. I was just gonna collage them all into one image so I can stick it on Twitter and be like, thank you everyone!
Yeah, that's more feasible.
Tag 54 people in it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eraser Cap! She's so cute. Here's our next one. This is Embers.
This is the coolest Miku alive.
This Miku
She lives and breathes coolness. Yeah.
Yes.
She's got, well, sorry to say, Sonic vibes. I know I bring up Sonic every single time, but she
illuminate
just
that concept for me. Elaborate? What do you mean she's Sonic vibes?
Sonic aura. She's got the same, like, confidence as Sonic.
Oh, okay. Yes, she does have the same confidence as Sonic.
And gloves.
True. I could see her posing with the... Who is the artist who does the ones... Oh, Billy, my friend would be really sad that I don't remember. The artist who does the one where Sonic's got his, like, arm through his legs. The really, like, crazy poses that look like graffiti-esque art in the way that they're shaped. They're really bendy.
Yeah.
I don't remember who that is, but this Miku could hang out with that era of Sonic, I think. I see what you mean.
Heck yeah.
So the Dark Scalera, is this Miku a little bit evil, maybe? What is she up to?
I think she's a little evil. She's
little quietly.
reads to me like a evil ringleader and or like casino owner who is
yeah.
tricking people.
I can see that.
Because
She, like,
she's
wants to
got the
lure you
wild
in.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wants to lure you in. She wants you to trust her, but there's always just a little bit that's just below the surface.
Yeah.
Not you
I
guys
think
saying
she
she's
embodies-
Riz.
She's got Riz. I would say she's a wild card through and through, from the personality to the color palette to the shape design.
Yes, I concur. Oh yeah, here's the last one that I didn't find. Where is this one? Oh, right here. There we go. Found it. I would say yeah, through and through wild card. That's our second wild card. We haven't had many wild cards yet. I say as if we've had any more cinnamon rolls or organics, but the gremlin, it seems to be the winning category for Miku Clown so far. I'm interested to see what there's the most of by the end of this, and it might be gremlin, and it might be biased
I thought
by
it was gonna be
Chibi.
circus, but the gremlin.
I know. Can you believe it? We've clown Mikus, and they're more gremlin than they are circus? How'd that happen? Oh yeah, tagging us for an old shoujo manga. This is like the villainous ringleader. What are the light novels that have the really crazy, insane long titles? The villainous ringleader has captured your heart or something. Like, I need like 12 more words for it to work. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Ms. Direwolf, yours is in here. It might just not be down here. I recorded yours. I saw it. Don't worry, you're in here. We're just missing a couple down here right now. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't want to close it. I wanted to read whose name it was to say thank you. Ah. Embers. Thank you, Embers.
Good job, Ember.
She's so sweet. Also, her really like tall bows. Mwah, silhouette. Mwah. There we go. We'll have two back-to-back Hoshi ones here. We had a couple people who made multiple of them. A couple designs. So here's Hoshi's first one. This is like almost like sprinkles inspired.
Oh, it's like Lisa Frank clown. I love it.
Yeah, a little bit. She's so decorated. Like there's just this little like piecemeal little bits of
fine.
face.
I could see her being in like a doll that you buy.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Her shoes
but
are
like
plastic,
you have like stiff hair too for it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Oh, like Lala Loopsies. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh my gosh, yes. In every way. Hoshi, do you know what a Lala Loopsie is?
Beautiful.
Oh, it's party hat pigtails. Oh, they're so cute.
Oh my gosh.
The shoes look like they're tied together, which I know they're not, but that'd be really funny if they were.
I want all of these. I want this whole outfit.
I want to own
and I
these
want
shoes.
her as a doll.
Yes. I know. You had them? The shoes are real? What do you mean?
No, Lala Loopsies.
Oh, Lala Loopsies. Oh, whoops.
Yes.
Oh,
you designed Lala Loopsie Miku for us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your service. Sorry, I didn't read the previous chat. That's on me.
All the colors mesh together really well too, which I'm surprised by. I don't have this like
surprising combo again.
Chest. Yeah.
Yeah, teal plus this like specific purple and the orange and red. It's intriguing. And look at Umi Seal. With the party
oh my gosh, the party hat.
Oh my gosh.
All dolls come with like a little companion, right?
Yeah.
And I can totally see this.
Yes. And like almost like little pet shops where you could swap their accessories between each other.
Yes.
You like pop their heads off and swap necklaces. Yes.
Exactly.
Bobble-headed Umi Seal. Oh man. Oh, that'd be
inspired.
So good. Yes. Absolutely.
I would say she is a cinnamon roll.
Yes.
Or a circus, but yes, both of them.
She's so quaint. The Lala Loopsie in her is what makes me say cinnamon roll.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I want to
like
hug super pink. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and then we got Hoshi round 2 also after this. We got 2 Hoshis. This is a completely different take also.
This is like a wild card design.
Yeah. This is like exactly the theme.
This is the theme to a T. I love the inspired kind of like almost like casino inspired outfit. She looks like she's like performing at a casino.
Yes. All like the little like
the heart nose.
Yes, the heart nose.
Like,
I love the playing card like rolls as bracelets is so neat, or like for the bow. It's so interesting.
The asymmetrical hat is also a very classical, or classy Miku thing.
And
And the
Miku
middle
forehead.
part almost makes her look more mature, like she's over 21 and able to actually sing at this casino.
Yeah, she's permitted in this establishment. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We don't see Miku forehead a lot, I realize, but like, yeah, it does make her look a lot
true.
more mature, surprisingly. Like, she feels older with it. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
The wait, look at the roses! They're also
They're
playing
made of
cards!
playing cards. How do you even render something like that? That's amazing.
Dang!
Wait, the hat is made of casino carpet pattern.
Oh my god! Oh my god! For as much as I want this is supposed to be in the wild card category, I want to put this in clever concept. These are so many clever little details that have been smooshed in here. Oh my god, the shoes are it too.
So good.
What the heck?
Oh my gosh.
This is so
The
clever,
shoes even
Hoshi.
have playing cards on them. Oh
I
my
know.
gosh. Hoshi.
Oh my
How
word!
did you do this?
The
The dice in the hair,
huge
all
brain.
of it. So good.
Yes, huge brain.
She looks.
Skills are dice.
She owns this casino.
Yes.
We do have to put it in wild card though.
I know.
It's
She's
like
exactly
top
the
tier.
theme.
Exactly the theme. So good. Thank you for inspiring us with how good the theme
Yes.
could be incorporated.
Commitment to the theme. Thank you. Wow. Not you guys doing that. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. This is not an aw dang it moment. This is an I can't stop winning moment.
Yeah, this is Jackpot Miku.
Yes!
That's her name now.
Oh my gosh, Jackpot Miku. Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking about like roulettes and stuff as a part of like designs for hats and stuff. Stop.
Oh, the roulette's probably the inspiration for her hair too.
Yes, it's being
The
spinning.
spiral. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been spinning. Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
It's all here. It's all here. Really brought everything.
So good.
Dang. So yeah, so that did work well having me open a couple at once. So let's see. Grab. Oh, this is a web P. So I will have to figure out what to do about that.
Screenshot it. And,
Grab. Oh, it's
yeah.
over here.
Okay, that works.
It'll just replace that temporarily, and then we'll have to wait. Hang on. Actually, I might just want to
Juggling.
copy paste it. Copy image. Yeah, big brain move.
Wow.
It copies it.
Amazing.
I have to say, I love this Miku's head shape. There's something about Miku
Yeah,
as a
the art
square.
style.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, and her
I
hair
believe
is
this
so...
one's from my Discord, and it was a juggling Miku.
Yes.
I really like the use of the classic Miku outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Not Miku, clown. My
Yeah,
brain
clown
is
outfit, you're
already dying. But I like how the streams of Twin Tails kind of give the idea of balls in the air. Too, because they too are balls, and then you've got the puff balls that are also juggling balls.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
a silk wrapped around, like a ball or something, but I think that is her hair, just with the silk at the end, maybe?
Yeah.
I thought this was a monocle when I first looked at it, but I like her asymmetrical makeup too. I feel like
Yeah.
makeup is so symmetrical a lot of the time, but it's really interesting when it isn't to me. That does things
Yeah.
for me. This feels like the girlie who went away to clown camp for the summer, like summer camp.
Yeah, yeah. She learned from T-Bone and got to witness the T-Bone tickler.
Oh my gosh, I made Joby watch the T-Bone tickler, and Joby was also very endeared by the T-Bone tickler.
I
Just
love
the
that.
T-Bone. It's a good
We
video.
don't know what the tickler is. It never comes.
So there has to be someone who knows his tickler. The internet
Yeah, I
yearns to
know.
know. People knew him in life. We have to find the tickler.
What the heck is the T-Bone tickler? Look at our Clown Miku announcement stream
Yeah, we watched
from a few months ago.
Yeah, we watched a video from a very beloved, endearing clown explaining what clowning is.
Yes,
He's so
and
sweet.
even teaching little kids how to become a clown.
And a janitor too.
And a janitor too. Yeah.
Wow, there we go. I gotta add this one to the tier list too, because I'm willing to bet since it's a web P, it didn't upload either. Let's see.
Oh, good. It's so good. Honestly, I could see her in. She's so incorporated, like art style, theme wise. I feel like I could actually see her in like maybe a point and click adventure game. She has a cinnamon roll.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, I can like envision in my head exactly how she would move.
Yeah,
Like based on the way
right?
that she's shaped. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. She's so endearing. Also, this is our first green hair Miku, which is like,
Oh, that's true, which is really good against the red.
yes, it is. I considered making my Miku green hair, but then I was like, it might be too much. Might be too much, but for this one, the green against the like warm tones is so nice.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. It like almost glows as a result. So pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to open more than one at a time. Whoopsie. Thank you. I love her. Also,
Thank you.
Hanabi. Thank you.
Hanabi, thank you.
Let me open a couple here. Wow, wow.
Let me get a lozenge so that I can persist.
Oh, there was another unsupported file format. Who else has a WebP? Who else did WebP?
It's probably all the ones I grabbed from my Discord.
Oh no, it's one of the ones from mine.
Oh, okay. No, Discord just sometimes exports as a WebP. It's not because they uploaded a WebP, it's because that's how Discord did it.
Discord, you goofball. I'm trying to open Interstella's. There we go. This is probably... Did this one not... No, this one uploaded, which is even funnier. It uploaded to the thing, even though...
Oh my gosh.
Let's just see.
Look at those Mikus.
Open a bunch of them. Oh wait, this one's already open.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay, these are two from the
I'm
same
excited.
person. And then here,
There's-
we'll do that. And oh, that's another WebP one, so we'll handle that when we get to it then. Okay. There we go.
So many Mikus.
So many Mikus. I am honestly floored by the quantity of Mikus we received.
And quality.
Yes, that too. I mean, in all ways, both of those statements are true. Like, I know Miku touches the hearts of many of us, but we got more than 15 clown Mikus. Yam and I really wanted there to be more clown Mikus that exist, and I feel like we are the change we wish to see by like rounding all of you up to help us, push the
Heck
clown
yeah.
Miku agenda.
I want a Clown Miku art book on my ottoman.
Oh my gosh. See, this is the kind of thing that makes me miss. Back in the ye olden days on Tumblr, I used to help some people arrange zines for Kingdom Hearts.
I still use that on my art resume that I used to arrange zines.
Yes, I arranged 4 Kingdom Hearts zines back in my ye olden Tumblr days. I have one of them on my coffee table that I just found last week. But
I can't talk about which property I did the zines for, but yeah.
Kingdom Hearts big enough they'll never find me.
I did some really obscure game ones that it's like there's only one in existence because in fact it was like for this indie dev and we sent her a copy of the zine and she gave us like a video of her crying and saying thank you because she was so moved that someone like enough people even cared about it to make a zine happen.
Oh my gosh. That's so fantastic, and I feel like that is like truly like one of those things where like those small fandoms tend to be so tight as a result of that, and therefore can put together projects like that that are so touching. That's so lovely.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
You've inspired me to have like 3 big projects now in the course of talking to you for like
an
hour. You're dangerous, Yam.
Where's the Men in Black erase memory stick?
So now I'm like, what if we made a zine, like a VTuber art zine or something, or like, I'm like, stop, you can't be doing this. You don't have the time to plan projects right now.
We both need to cool our heels.
Yeah. I need a big old Miku tonin nap.
Oh, this Miku.
Look at this one. Look at this Miku. This is like Mia's. This is another Miku who like looks like she's gonna lure you in.
Yeah,
something.
I think she might be a little It inspired, Stephen King.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Look at Umi, so cute.
I know.
In the duality. Oh, Zine, Z-I-N-E. Is that not how you say it? Is it said elsewise? Printmaking, we say zine.
Some people say Zine, but that's because they only got it from the internet. Like they're not thinking magazine. They're just reading it. But I think the correct is just zine.
Yeah, because it is just shortened of magazine, usually emphasizing DIY aspect maybe.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
I love this Miku though. The asymmetry and this is something I can't do with my art. I don't know how to render different kinds of fabrics. But this person, I can feel these fabrics.
I know. Yes. Like, this is like more like a thicker quilted fabric, and this is much more like silky and smooth.
And then the ruffled collar is like not silky at all because it's stiff and powdery.
Stiff. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So good.
Good rendering. Also, I love the split skirt thing that's happening with it becoming a cage on the one side too. It's so quietly ominous. There's also a full illustration of this one too. Look at this pose. Look at her.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like intimidated in the best way.
Yeah, I love her gloves.
Yes! It's like, I don't really know how they work, but she's just got like a thumb glove. Or wait, no, she's got full gloves. It's just the thumb is a color.
Yeah.
I was totally not figuring that out. But that's like, I don't think I've ever seen a glove like that before, where it's just like the thumb that's colored. It's so neat.
She's kind of Vogue.
Oh, lovely. She's
like Vogue clown Miku.
Yes, I could see this on the runway. Because, you know, sometimes like runway models, like the way they style them is to make them look like a little bit like intimidating, a little bit evil. And this is like the best of that.
Yeah, for sure.
It's so cool. What the heck? This is another one that's not in the thing right now, I think. Let's see. Is she missing? I believe so. Let's crop this one. That way I can have her be nice and big. Have a big shape. There we go.
Nice.
Little peek behind the scenes. I think they can see when I open things. I don't have anything on my computer that's dangerous. You can't dox yourself if your computer doesn't know who you are. Where did it go? Saved it. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. There we go. So where did we want to put this one?
I think we needed another tier of like cool, but since we don't have that, I'd say she's C for circus.
C for circus? I mean, we can add a tier if you want.
No, we can't complicate it. We're on a schedule. We got this.
You know, that's fair. I said at the beginning of stream, there's only 6 kinds of Miku, and we have to stick to what I said. There's only 6.
Exactly.
That's all it exists. Cannot change it. Yeah, she's a little Harley Quinn, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
tier is the clever concept tier, fellas. It's here. Don't worry. That's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fashion trailblazer, Miku. Lamia, she's so lovely. She's so scary.
Yeah. I want to see her perform, but I don't want to see her after the show. That's the vibes I'm getting.
True. I do agree with that. Yeah. I think the relationship to have with this Miku is watch her on stage and that be it. Perhaps. Do not engage further. Oh, Jasmine! Another Piero! Look, I like her double party hat.
Yeah,
like
it's
almost
so
horns.
Cute.
I gotta stop zooming.
I love
around.
the giant black ruffles. I think there's like a good balance of like contrast with the white and black here.
Yeah,
I also
agree.
appreciate that you used like a dark blue instead of a stark black, as artists were really tempted to just go to the like #0000 kind of black.
Yeah.
But by using like a cool blue instead, you've really like made it more cohesive with her twin tails.
It really pushes the mood too, and this is like my favorite thing is having variety of color undertone. We've got these are just more gray undertone, but they feel so warm because they're so much less saturated, so it feels like you have multiple color undertones in here, which just makes it so much more visually interesting too.
Yeah,
just like
she's a cinnamon roll.
She is a cinnamon roll. She's going through it, but she is a cinnamon roll. She's so cute. This is another one that's not in here. Wow, it really like goofed up a bunch of these trying to
import them to the tier list.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. Drop in. Stick her in here. And I'll know if she's not in it properly, because when I go in to save it, it'll yell at me. I'll make the big loud computer ding. So yeah, no, she's just not in here, I guess. Cinnamon Roll! Cinnamon Roll has overtaken Gremlin! They are in a tight battle.
Wow!
So it has overtaken for now. We got 2. Let's see. Thank you, Jasmine. Also, these like sleeves almost remind me of bat wings a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of
they're
arcing
pretty cool.
shape. It's nice. It's cute. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't see this one. Is this like a clownfish Miku?
A clownfish masquerade Miku from one of the artists in my Discord.
Yo! That's such a cool concept. I love the hair shape.
It's such a cool concept. I love the makeup. You can literally see the airbrushed makeup.
Oh my gosh,
I've looked at this one. The airbrushed makeup and the glitter, that is literally like the clown technique coming to life too.
Oh my gosh. And like the unexpected, once again, like unexpected purple and pink colors around here, and like the bodice and like the shoes.
Coral. I think it's the coral that the clownfish lives in, and then
the anemone.
It's so inspired. The pearls, because again, underwater.
Yeah.
The water. I always love a water twin tail Miku. So.
The clown nose on the mask.
Nose on the yes. This one is.
I love this.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Hair as water. The shape of the dress too, being like so like big and wide. Oh my gosh.
You've got those bustles underneath.
Yes.
Which is another very like masquerade nod. I think it's amazing because again with the 3 concepts, but every single one comes through.
We see all of them. I'm picking up everything you're putting down. Beautifully married concepts. This is like the pinnacle of layered concept. We love to see this stuff. Oh my gosh.
Clever concept for sure. Straight to clever concept. And also the merman! The mermaid Umisiel is so cute.
I love the mermaid tail and the hair pumps. Oh my gosh, my heart is so full. Is this another one that's not on here? We must have just hit a stretch of them that didn't work for some reason when I tried to upload it. And crop her. Oh my gosh. I love doing stuff like this because getting to see all, like same deal with like Snow Miku, getting to see all of the ideas that you never would have even fathomed yourself.
Interpretations.
Yes. Like there's so much out there that can be done. And I know people always say they're like, everything's already been done. Has there really been a Miku clownfish masquerade? I don't think so. I really don't think so. This is the first time concept here. And I'm glad that it exists in the same world as I do. I'm happy to exist at the same time. So cute. Where did it go? Once again, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Where does this one go? Yeah, clever concept. Yes, we already said that. There we go. Oh, they're so cool. We don't have a ton of organic Mikus yet. Thank you, Janiper. She's so sick. She's so cool. What the heck? My Miku. This one had an explanation that I think I can like paraphrase off the top of my head, which is that there's something poetic about Miku. She gives us her voice to use, but she doesn't have it to use herself or something. I think was what it was. Was her being a mime? I can't quite remember though. Something like that though. Oh, yeah, I think you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm muted.
I saw your mouth move.
Yes, this is a like very, very mime design. You've got the beret and then the mime face paint, as well as the striped black and white motifs, and most importantly, the gloves that contrast with the outfit.
Yes. I also love the chords that are just sort of like meandering. Like I'm imagining this is the synth, and then the chords meandering all throughout. The fact that the hat is on the pigtail and not on the head. Big exaggerated bow tie. Oh, she's so lovely. This is another one of those, like, I feel like there's another clever concept one for me. I guess she is clown, but she's mime. She's so sweet. Yeah, the art style too, I got to watch the work in progress of this happen, which was really cool. This was like a silhouette out approach, like silhouette first, I think, through just like color blocking, which was so intriguing to see. That's how I used to work, but in anime I've had a hard time figuring it out, so I'm inspired to try it again.
Yeah.
She's down there. She is. I knew she was here. Clever concept. It pulls into.
Yeah, clever concept. Sorry, is my internet bad?
No, you're good. It sounded like you started a sentence but stopped, so I wasn't sure. You were saying something.
Oh, I don't remember, so we're good.
Oh, you're good. Oh, she's a silent disco performer too, so she's got her own music on that she's listening to.
Oh my gosh, this is inspired.
It is so inspired. The stripes, like mime-like stripes being used as like sheet music and stuff too. Oh,
I want to hear her sad disco song.
I know! Sad disco mime. That's another
With
like
a
combo.
little bit of like accordion. Just a little.
Oh my gosh, a little accordion. It's disco. We gotta have a
Yeah.
little accordion, just a little for taste. What is disco if
Yeah.
not ever so slightly polka inspired sometimes? I feel like some of my favorite
Whoa.
disco songs do have that funny little like oomfa to them. This Miku would be into the oomfa. Miku! Yeah, oh my god, Miku. The art is very candy-like. Oh my gosh. Interstellar eyes, she's lovely. The colors are so nice also. The red all around her face is so focal. Ah!
Oh, indeed.
She's so good. Oh my gosh. And then this is G-Arts. Look at her hair. This is Clowny Dancer Miku. Oh, my music is paused. Come
Wow.
back. Come on, Tomodachi Life. Come back to me. That was a very funny slow-mo object that was thrown at my face. Interstella's over on 31. Oh, the music notes are Poppy-Po. Are they really? My Miku also
my
has like real
gosh.
songs on her hair too. Poppy, Poppy, Poppy.
That's amazing.
I love that. It's a reference to be made. That's so good. Yay.
This Miku here has literal film strips
Yes.
on her face paint and her anklet.
Yeah. I wonder. Clowny Dancer. I wonder if there's like something particular. Oh, I've been shrunk. Something particular that the film is referencing. So I don't think a film with clowns.
Let me check the Google form.
Yeah.
While you.
I have a
talk
feeling there's
more
something like
about it.
specific going on there. The asymmetrical
What was
balance
the
of her
artist
hair is
for
cool.
this?
Oh, was this one
Who's
of
the
the?
artist for this?
This is G-Arts. This might be somebody from my server, but I don't know. Hey, Squeegee, you're not
Okay, I
both
think I
Squeegee?
got it.
No. Squeegee and Yam, I am the Squeegee.
Okay,
You found
here
it?
we go. Yes, a Miku based on a regular circus clown with Wonderland-inspired makeup. She has both clown and tightrope dancer.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something particular to, like, one of those things that relates to film, but that's interesting, having that, like, merged. Also, I love this bow. The bow design with
Yeah.
the, like, bauble on one side and the star on the other side. Like, watermelon-y shorts.
Is I would totally wear that blouse in real life, not even clown. Like, I just straight up wear that.
Yeah, why not? It's bold. It's colorful. I wear those shorts. I love me, like, a weird short.
Yeah.
I've got, like, train conductor overall shorts. And they're so good, and I fear wearing them because I cherish them too much.
Yeah.
What is she?
I understand that feel. I love the, like, asymmetry in the twin tails.
Yeah,
I love
the balance is nice.
The interesting, like, just... Honestly, I'm not gonna say nonsensical, but I would say left field choices that just make her feel whimsical.
It makes it feel like this is a Miku who is dressing the way she, like, in relation to things she likes, almost, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
Like, we're getting
Yeah.
her personality. Here's another one. I gotta crop this one. Why were there so many of these that got missed? I wonder if Clip Studio Paint didn't like some of these file types or something when I tried to
think
open them
so.
together.
I think a lot of these were WebPs. If they were from Discord, they're gonna be WebP. That's the problem.
WebP, my old enemy. I get that they are really efficient for storage on the web. They're really, really good for data storage, but man, are they inconvenient for everything else.
I will say that we are approaching the halfway mark in submissions, and I think for my throat's sake, we might have to do a part 2.
Oh,
Just
that's
letting
okay.
you know.
That is
I'm so
A-okay.
sorry.
No, that is fine. I know we're both fighting. The world wanted to put us down, and we are fighting to be here. So if your throat needs to tap out, that is A-okay. We can come back in part 2 if we need to. That gives me, we didn't get to mine yet. That gives me time to finish mine. If you have to go, maybe I'll finish mine while I'm on stream.
Yeah, I've got
wild.
like 10 minutes left in me. We can end at the top of the hour.
Okay, yeah, that's
If you
fine.
don't mind.
Yeah, we can part 2. I will have
So
to...
sorry to all the artists who didn't get to their submission today and are in the audience.
That's
we
okay.
will-
We'll let you know when the next one is, so then we can have...
Yeah.
We'll schedule another one. I don't think I can do next week, unfortunately, though.
Well, we will figure it out
We'll reconfigure.
very shortly.
But we need Yam to
It'll
have
be within
good
the
health.
month.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I need to not lose my voice because I still have other like
Other
I have
things
another
to do.
collab, that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
We can. Man, do you want to do more submissions, or do you want to just reflect on what we've had so far?
Let me see how far we were, if this is, like, around half. Because if it wasn't around half, then we might need to just keep going just a little bit. Although maybe we'll be in better health next time. So let's see. We are there, so we still have 9, 18, 21. Okay, we should do, to be at half, we should do 4 more if we can. If that is
let's do 4 more.
That'll put us at exactly half of the submissions that we've gotten through.
Okay.
So then that would probably be good schmoove. So we'll do 4 more, and then we will send Yam off to take care of herself. We can look at mine. Maybe I'll do like the line art for mine real quick, and you guys can see what I'm doing with it. And then we'll come back for another time, another day. All this means is just more Miku.
Yes.
It means more Miku
indeed.
later. We're pacing ourselves. We're pacing our Miku consumption. We're spreading it out. We get more joy another day also. So here, let's keep schmooving then. We'll be efficient for these last 4, so your voice doesn't have to ache.
All good.
Let me grab this one.
Oh my gosh, this is from one of my artists that posts in the Discord all the time, and every single one of her or their
Arts.
entries and arts are inspired.
Knocked it out of the park.
They do a lot of Alien Stage, so if you guys are
Whoa.
interested in Alien Stage,
Is
check this artist out.
Alien Stage is
We should talk about Alien Stage together at some point.
I keep hearing the name and I want to. I like somebody recommended I watch it, but I don't know which one it is.
You remember like the Miku drama series that are like Bad and Night, where it's like over the course of multiple songs and they all are interconnected?
Yeah.
There is an independent animation / music project very similar to that, but it's American Idol sci-fi plus Korean idols. And it is just as tragic as something like The Hunger Games.
Jeez, okay. That's kind of what I figured out about it, was that it seemed like a singing competition that when you lose, you die.
Yes.
So,
like
intriguing.
Squid Game, Hunger Games, those kind of things. But very inspired from like the kind of music web series of the 2010s. So I eat it up.
Hell yeah, I will have to look into it. I am intrigued. I've been meaning to. Once I finish all my like 900 things that I keep trying to work on, I will finally consume a media.
We can definitely talk about that one together, because I can bring in music theory and what it pertains to the characters too.
Interesting. Color me intrigued. Anyways, this is fantastic. Her floating like marble or like ball hair with the tufts with the flat bottoms that are yellow on the inside. Beautiful.
Amazing.
What the heck?
The pattern work.
The suspenders holding like she's wearing a traditional like clown like full body like onesie piece, but it's off her shoulders to add to the silhouette too. What the heck?
Yeah, she's got like a full traditional white face onesie going on, but then she just has a lot of character, and like the ornate balls are my favorite part. I'm just gonna say it.
There's so much specificity in this design that I love. Yeah, and so fashionable too. What the heck? This is so.
I would say
I can't even see who. What is the name? Hang on, let me find their name.
Laliet.
Laliet. Yeah.
L-A-U, I think. Laliet? Yeah.
L-A-L-I-E-T. My little freakazoid is what it says. Why does it?
Yes.
Is that what it's titled? Miku.
Yes.
My little freakazoid.
I love it.
Not Miku the freakazoid. Oh my gosh.
She's amazing.
She is. This is an amazing freakazoid Miku.
Yeah, she's got just little nods to the wildcard motif in some of the patterns. But I would say this is kind of 100% Miku, honestly.
But like she's also like, this is also to me like clever concept with the hair also making everything float.
Yeah.
This is like
kind of hard to choose.
I know. How do we just put her in just one place? Oh. I don't know. Let's see. Trying to think of anything that would sway me in any one particular direction.
I would say that maybe just because the twin tails aren't completely Miku, she's more clever concept. Not that it's not recognizably Miku, but I'm just saying
Pia Pro
they're
would
more
never.
unique than your average. Yeah, exactly. Pia Pro is not inspired enough.
No, this could never be a doll. Well, maybe somehow, but not in any easy manner. We do officially have our second row now, also, for that one. So we got 6 clever concepts. Good work bringing the good concepts in.
Oh yeah, for real.
All right, so let's see. We got these 2, which I think are by the same person. Next.
Nice.
I should just open all the final ones we were going to do all at once together here. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, we're not doing those 3 that are right there. We're just doing the next 3. Hang on. 2, 3. There we go. Wow, come on, my mouse. My mouse is not kind of working. Hello, kind of work mouse. There we go. Oh, look at her.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Her hair is entirely
Little guy.
balloon.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Now I'm feeling amazing digital circus vibes.
Oh yeah,
another clown.
Yes, another clown. I've become familiar with
Yes.
that clown. I haven't watched that one yet, but I've become familiar
Man,
with
I
the
need
clown.
to get you all caught up on indie animation, EG.
I know. I'm lagging. I'm not teaching it right now, so that's part of the reason why I haven't gotten to watch much. That's usually my excuse. Is when I'm teaching, I get to be like, this is for research.
It's okay, web series have short episodes. We could all get caught up on the amazing digital circus in one night and then Alien Stage on another night.
Really, they're that short? Dang. Okay. Bet.
Yeah. Yeah,
Get to some watch-alongs or something. Intriguing. Anyways.
Yeah, I think the color blocking is actually like really effective here because it really sells the idea.
Yes.
It's almost like Posca art pens. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, yeah. Like the really big, flat, like, areas of color. Really bold, too. There's, like, a little bit of line art, but not a ton either. This face is, like, for as much as this is clever concept, this face is so gremlin to me, also.
Yes. I like that her face paint is happy, but she's indifferent. That's
I know! It's so...
perfect irony.
Yes. And then she's giving herself, like, eyeshadow and stuff, too. It was so funny.
Yeah.
She's so lovely.
Yeah.
When I saw the balloon
could
videos,
see
kicking
her
myself
in
for
a-
not thinking of it. Yeah, I feel. What were you saying? See her in...
I could definitely see her in like a Neru music video, where it's like sounds really upbeat, but the lyrics are like rebellious.
Yes.
You know, that kind of vibe.
Yes. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, the gap moe of this Miku.
Yeah.
In some manner.
Indeed.
So where does this one? Is this a concept or is this a gremlin?
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Concept. I don't know.
I think I'd put her in gremlin.
Yeah.
I think the face thing for me is so funny that's kind of what like
Yeah.
not that the balloons don't steal the show, but like she's such a character.
Yeah. Indeed.
So then, thank you, Leechington. Leechington had 3, but Leechington, we'll get your other 2 the next time. We'll get a more variety of people here today. This is Mad Buns.
Oh my gosh, Glitter Force? Glitter Force?
A little bit.
I'm feeling Glitter Force with that hair and the shading style.
Right? Look.
Magical Girl Wildcard Miku.
Yes. Do you see like everything her hair is doing? It's turning into cards, and then it comes down to these little curlicues, and it hits little hearts. Big heart silhouette, little hearts.
Oh my god.
Playing cards. The colors, the patterns.
Miku. I love her. I love the red and blue too.
Yes.
The color choice actually looks like it's like from a professionally done anime.
I know. Do you know what also makes it feel that way? Is there's this really clever thing happening, this just quiet, subtle glow effect happening on the outside of her. It's really popular in anime compositing in like 2017, 2018, and I feel like that's helping it a lot in that way too.
Yeah.
Oh, but she's so simple and clean.
I love that top.
Yes.
I love. Again, I want to see this Miku cosplays. Oh, the casino chips. Yeah.
Yes. What the heck?
Yeah.
She's so cool. Yeah, readable UI glow. Smile precure. Yeah, there's a little smile precure here too. I see that also a little bit.
I like that the crown also has a jester's cap vibe
Yes!
to it. Oh my gosh.
There are so many things that were like so fully thought through in here.
Indeed.
Oh, it's so lovely.
All the little details from like, oh, you did amazing.
Yeah, you said all the little details, and my brain was like, all the small things. But I adore her. She is so wild card, but she is also so clever at the same time. She's another one like,
Yeah.
oh, she's up here where like you really went hard into the card theme, and you went so hard that the concept is so strong for it. Oh, Glitter Force is the dub season of Smile? Does it have a totally different title?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I only watched it on Netflix, so yes, I'm only aware of the dub.
I didn't realize that was what that was. Oh. I've seen them separately, and I just thought they were like different, like
I thought
takes, but I
they
don't
were
know.
like from the same creator.
Yeah.
But
I didn't realize they were that was the same thing, but like dubbed. Intriguing. Also, look at this Umi real quick. Hang on, where's my cursor? Umi! Oh, there's an ant walking across my tablet. Goodbye, go away. Poker chip blush.
Aww.
Ah! Ah!
I want to see their performance.
I
on
know.
the stage in Vegas.
Yes! Oh my gosh. It would definitely be on the stage in Vegas. This Miku doesn't look old enough to be on the stage in Vegas the way that the Miku she's next to is. But someday, when she grows up, she can go on the stage in Vegas.
Oh, so cute.
She is so cute. The hair is so big. I love exaggerations so much. Thank you, Mad Buns! Mad Buns is like, is one of my roommates in the server that I see in art and I'm like, delicious, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, inspired.
Yes, in all ways. And then here's our final one for today. We'll go through the rest of them another day once Yam and I have restored our health more fully, potentially. So our final one, this is by Lapis Lazuli.
Bubbly-Koo.
Look at Umi!
Bubbly-Koo.
Umi is just an entire bubble and the hair is being held by a bubble wand.
Oh my gosh. This is a Uniku.
Yes, this is a clever concept, Miku. Her pigtails, she still has pigtails, but they're bubbles.
Yeah, they're like space buns. Got like a space theme going on too with the
Yes.
stars.
Yes.
And I love the gradient in the skirt.
Uh-huh. The gradient into like purple and to teal for the bubbles too is so good for like the specific like texture we're going for. And we've got just like enough little clown suggestion with the like star-shaped skirt.
She almost seems like she's like a children's toy.
Yes.
Like, yeah, she helps you go to bed by blowing bubbles for you or something.
Oh my gosh. This is what I don't know how to like explain them, but did you ever have those like funny little like bubble blower machines as a kid? And some of them would do like weird little gimmicks where like I had one that was like, I think it was a funny little bird, and he would like lean down and he'd like lift his wing up and like the air would go through and it would blow the bubble out and then it would like break the tension or something. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know how to explain them, but
had
they'd be, like,
one
weird
that was
gimmick
like
things.
a fish who would open his mouth on
Yeah.
a loop. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's probably an easier one to describe, but yes. I feel like she would be one of those kinds of things.
Yes, for
Oh
sure.
my gosh, Mario Galaxy too. This does feel kind of Mario Galaxy-y also.
Yeah.
It's the
Adorable.
stars. She's so adorable.
Yeah.
So is this a concept or is she
Yes,
cinnamon roll?
I'd say a concept. I think the Bubbly-Koo
Bubbly-Koo.
details really sell it for me as a concept.
Yes. Oh my gosh. You guys are so clever. That's the prevailing thing that we're elucidating here. Not that we were any surprised by that, but there's so many good, clever ones here. Oh my gosh. She's definitely a cinnamon roll at the same time too, though. Yes.
Heck yeah.
Oh, the Mikus. So that leaves us with... I'll list off the ones that I have still for submissions that are after that. There's Memority, Moku, Mountain Dreams, Ms. Direwolf, Now, Nilo, ×2, Ren and other Ren Coutuitive, Yona, Zeal, Molly, me, Swiss Cheese, and I think that's all of them, maybe. Unless I missed a row, which I might have. Ooh. Oh yeah, Nisha, Anafel, Onyx, Petitos, Rirku, Rex Tauti, Sav, Cecil, Selena, Selma. I think that's all of the ones that we have left for next time, theoretically. So there will be a next time. 27 Clan Miku's looked at so far, and there are 54 of them, so we did exactly half. Yippee! Good work!
If you're not in the list, please contact one of EG or I.
Good news is that
we
you
don't
can get
miss
in
you
there.
for next time.
Yeah, I never saw mine. Was I on the list? Wordy, I swear I saw you. Did I not read your name? Wordy, I swear to God, I saw you. Yeah, Wordy, you're here. Sorry, oh yeah, wait, Wordy, Weeb is cornered, Vixen Field, and Uni, and Star, and Tart Cat. Why is it, my like folder is like rearranging the order for some reason. And then I did see there's some new ones that have been submitted literally between the time of me starting stream and now also, so. Nocturne,
Okay.
I saw you in there earlier too. My thing where my file is must just be rearranging them for some reason. Because every time I click back into it, they're in like a different order for some reason. Like there's top art also, which I didn't read earlier. Yeah, Nocturne, I see you in here. They're just rearranging. I'll find them. Don't worry. We'll all go through again and make sure they're all in there. It's just being silly. And I'll have to download this the way that it is so that I remember
Yeah.
where everybody
Thank you
was.
guys for the well wishes, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut things short, but
No, you are so okay. Please take care of yourself. Please look after yourself. Please restore your health as best you can.
Yeah.
Get a little, what
You
do they call it,
guys-
throat coat?
Yeah, I have throat coat tea right here. I've got a Ricola in my
Perfect.
mouth, but honestly,
yeah,
what I
Ricola.
need is sleep.
Yes. That is so fair. Snork me me me. The importance of Snork me 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 cannot be understated.
Indeed. I hope that next time goes smoothly, and we will definitely what is it called? Reschedule.
Yes.
Part 2.
Yeah.
So
All this
if
means
you
is
didn't
more
finish
Miku.
yours. You
Yes.
didn't finish yours. I'm looking at some people in my Discord. If you didn't finish your
You're
submission,
looking at me. You're looking at me particularly. Yeah, we'll keep clowning another day. All this means is we can just spread the joy out further, which is good. We just get to enjoy more in the future. Yeah.
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 All right. You enjoy lining your Miku.
I don't even know if
going
I
to
have that in
enjoy.
me. I might just yap for a couple
my
minutes and
bed.
then go to sleep also.
Oh, okay. Miku Tonin.
Miku
incoming.
Tonin time, yes. Oh, see, here's a Mikui song. There's a Mikui Cafe Idol song. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good.
indeed.
good Snork Memes, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yay. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Bye bye, the true maids. Take care of that bunch. Bye bye.
I am. Wow. I also gotta figure out, because you are still here, I think. Oh, there we go. Yam hath left us. You're stuck with me now. Just EG. You guys are all so kind, waving goodbye. I will yap with you for a couple of minutes, but let me tell you, I had a morning and an evening. I had an interesting time, so I am not quite my full strength, but I can maybe, here, we'll try. We'll try a little yap. If you guys are still down to hang a little bit, we'll try a little yap, we'll try a little lining. I'll come to the drawing classroom. There we go. Close this guy. You're so cute. All right. Leave whenever you're feeling tired. I mean, if I left when I was feeling tired, I wouldn't have been here to start. Joby and I got approximately 3 hours of sleep last night. Who are you? Bring back Yam? Nocturne, you know who I am. Hey, don't even pretend. Don't worry, I'm taking plenty of good care of myself. I am okay. I will lay down for a nap after I'm done, but like I am feeling slightly motivated to at least do something for this Miku, and having you all here watch me do it holds me accountable to actually taking care of it in some manner, right? Appreciate you being here for us. Yeah, I'm here for you. If you weren't here earlier, I guess we're trapped in an ad right now, so not everybody can hear anyway, but I had an interesting, I slept for 3 hours last night, and I think I've gotten a combined 8 hours of sleep this week just because of insomnia, so I'm a little eepy. But also, I had a fun little trip to get some antibiotics this morning also, at the good old urgent care. I feel fine. I'm not like feeling ill, but I just have a ongoing thing that is occurring in that manner that I will just be taking my antibiotics and taking care of myself over, and I will be okay, but I am like 40% Squiiji right now. Probably about 80% sleep clouds. T-posing, how dare you? Also, I'm a they, them. But I am T-posing at you. Get used to it. It happens a lot around here. There we go. Now we're back. Also, everybody who followed while I was live, thank you. I don't always get to read follows when I am collabing, but thank you. Ico Jam, Boogie Woogie, Alien Crashed Into My House, Sylvia Mariposa, Rune Starforge, Sugar Cookie Addict, Azeret Seer, and Mooseland. Thank you guys. May Miku arrive in your dreams give you a good rest of the beautiful song. Man, I sure hope she does. I would really, really enjoy it if she did. I had a really weird dream the other night too. I had a dream that a character from a game that I don't know what the game is called was in. There is I don't even know what his name is. There's a green-haired guy in some, I don't know what it's called. It's a guy with green hair, and I think he's in one of those like, he's not in Twisted Wonderland, but like one of those kind of games. And he was just there as a background character for some reason at one point, and I was like, I recognize you. I see people drawing art of you on Twitter. I don't know what it's called. It's like a carnival or something, I feel like, is the name? I don't know what it is, but they draw this green-haired guy, and I see him from time to time, and that guy was in my dream. Those dreams you get up and go about your day, but then you wake up for real, and you're like, what? I have had that. Oh, New Carnival, that might be what it is. I don't know what that game is, but I think that's what it's from. Not that game. Is this another game that is like... Is this another game that I don't know anything about and is an intriguing game? Is this gonna be an Azure Lane situation for me hearing about it? If I Google those words, will I be disappointed? Let's find out. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I did get flashbanged. That's okay. What game? Time Traveler spotted? What? Yeah, it is New Carnival. I was not prepared for these results. That's okay. The literal first image that comes up is somebody bursting out of their shirt. We're gonna move past that very quickly. Anyways, here's my Miku. Sorry, I did look for it just because I was curious. I didn't get your warnings until after, so sure mates, don't Google it. It's not gonna help you. That green-haired character, I only see art of him drawing like drinking tea and stuff. Like he's doing like benign things in the art I see of him. I follow an artist who draws like a lot of miscellaneous stuff and draws that guy like frequently. So I had no clue that that's what his bid is. Interesting. Also, I did embarrass myself. I gave a lore drop on Twitter that I've given here before, like 2 days ago, and Hoshi responded to it, and I was like, no, avert your eyes, young ones! My lore drop about getting out of a police interrogation for arson by accidental wardrobe malfunction. Put it that way. You didn't get yelled at. Hoshi, it's one of those things where like every once in a while I say words and I'm like, oh no, people are going to remember this about me, aren't they? And in my efforts of being family friendly, that specific story I don't think does me any benefits. Was the slip? It was this? Yeah, yes, it was the slip of the aforementioned maybe nip. Accidentally, I put my bag over my shoulder, okay? I was trying to stand up with my bag on, and it slid off, and it pulled my shirt sideways and pulled the armhole across my chest, and did expose me to a police officer who made really intense eye contact with me while backing out of the room to make it abundantly clear that he was not looking anywhere else. That was a situation, but yeah, I was suspected for arson when I was in college, just because the person who did it was somebody who had the similar hair color I had and also wore a similar colored jacket. So it was just an unlucky combo, but it wasn't me. It happened while I was in class and my professors were able to like clarify and be like, hey, we have roll here that says that they were in class when this happened, so it was not them. So I got out of it real easy. I didn't do it. It's the easiest way to get out of something is not doing it. Why would he do that? Do what? Make eye contact? Because he was trying to make it clear that he wasn't looking anywhere he shouldn't be. Like, he definitely noticed that something went wrong. But I did get to go immediately after that, so that was to my benefit. Someone on Twitter said something really funny. They said, go go big or go home. And I feel like I kind of both went big and home at the same time. Crazy paradox. Oh, the character's drawn as innocent and chill when they're really not. Yeah, that's always a thing that surprises me in that manner. Or the opposite. There was a Final Fantasy 15 artist who my one friend and I in high school adored. Their art was so beautiful. It was so light and crisp. We loved looking at their art. And like we were big fans of that game, so like they would draw Ignis a lot, who is my favorite from that game, Ignis and Prompto. And then suddenly like hit with a like right hook and it'd just be like completely like full frontal nudity of one of those characters. I was like, ah! Over your eyes! I don't need to see this! No! Yeah, the poor guy. The awkwardness of that cop was, yeah, like, what do you do? He should, like, spin around and, like, run out, maybe? Like, what is the right option? But yeah, it was a flashbang for sure. Not my favorite. But anyways, here was my Miku. Her hair does actually have real music happening in it. I'll try and just start lining just a little bit so that I'll feel like I did something efficient today. I'll feel like I did something other than have a minor health event in my day. Let's grab this. But her ordeal is that she doesn't really walk. She just kind of stays in one spot. But I'm assuming she can magic control these. She can swing her little legs, but she's just upside down is her concept. She has her big old stilts as hair. She's got her pants on her pigtails, and she's got the spray flowers as her secondary motif. Isn't she so cute? Easy peasy, do a little dance and moonwalk away. I would have been so intimidated if he had decided to moonwalk away from me. Upon discovering that I was having a wardrobe malfunction, moonwalking away is wild. All right, let's see. Give me a symmetry modifier so that way I don't have to draw everything twice. And you get to watch me line in bright red, my favorite color for line art. It's like so diabolical and hard to look at. But it is my like favorite hack as far as making you not be attached to what your line work looks like. I am so totally game for just deleting everything I make if I draw it in red. Black gives me this like weird sense of permanence that is not helpful. So if you ever have problems with your line art and you're feeling too attached to it but you know it's not right, make it red. Then you will not care. That's like some like funny psychology thing, I imagine. I'm not doing a good job. Why is the chin the hardest line to draw on any piece of art? My hand is like ever so slightly clammy, which I think is not helping. Make an obnoxious color so I'm gonna look at it less. Yeah, exactly. I either do this color or I'll do, if red's too much for my eyes, I'll do this color sometimes. RGB. There's my G. That's my grading color. I grade with green because it feels less intense. Totally see her walking like a praying mantis, all short legs and long front legs. What do you mean? Like her stilts like extended out before her as she walks on her little legs? Or they're like dangling? What do you mean? Like the hat shoes? Thanks. This Miku is so goofy. Where do you think she would go on the tier list that we made? That Yam and I had started. Is this a gremlin? I think it might be. Or is she circus? She might also be circus. Why can't I draw this line? It's gonna drive me insane. Hang on. Can I rotate? No? My mouse isn't working. I'll try that again. Gremlin creative concept. I don't want to give myself creative concept because I feel like I can't be the one who is the verdict on that. I drew her. Of course I'm gonna think it's creative. And also, I didn't even fully come up with her concept. I think you guys came up with her concept halfway also. Someone had suggested stilts for hair. And I think I took that and ran with it, if I remember. That was so long ago though. Do you guys, that was like, was that April? I think that was the end of April. Man, it feels like a lifetime has passed in the month of May and June, which is crazy. Creative and circus. Yeah, I said upside down outfit. Yeah, like I think it was a combo of a bunch of different Shroomate suggestions that all came together gloriously here. So this is not Squiiji's Clown Miku. This is the Shroomate Clown Miku. This is our collective Miku. We can share her. I'll share credit for her. There were a couple of you who helped make this real. And then give her slightly asymmetrical little bits on her hair. Face paint is really cute. Thanks! I don't think I'm gonna outline the face paint just because it feels a little bit too intense outlined. Although, so that means I should probably also get rid of this, potentially. It's just a little too intense for me, the way that it was. But she is kind of intense anyway. This is the look of a Miku who's gonna spray you in the face with water and feel no remorse for having done it. Because I'm imagining if she's standing, I don't really know how tall she is, but I feel like this is gonna be not too far away from where your face is. And if it isn't, she's always got another one up here, so you can't miss. Your symmetry's off, I think? What do you mean it's off? Like it's not aligned properly? Oh, when I drew the ear. Whoops. You're right. That's okay. I would have just drawn the other ear separately. It wouldn't be that big of a trouble. See, this is another Miku-y song. Where is my symmetry? Hello? Is it this one? Where am I drawing this? Am I drawing it below? Huh? Oh, no, it's above. It's correct. There we go. Wait. What happened to my symmetry? Ruh-roh. What occurred? Do we need a schedule on who gets Miku when, or more of a library book situation? What? Us sharing her design? I don't know. Miku front. Is it one of these ones that I need? Where is the... There's symmetry. Let me move this so that I can access it more easily. There we go. Wasn't drawing both ears. Looks great. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Up here. I can keep track of whether I have it turned on or not. There we go. Classic trouble. I do this all the time in Blender. When I'm working on stuff where I will need to have X symmetry turned on for textures, just for like the basis of them, only to like work for 30 minutes before finding out they were turned off the whole time. What can you do? Happens to the best of us, unfortunately. For a nice big ruffle. Hang on, make this one come down. Yeah, there we go. It's like that's the front view of this, so then, yeah, okay. Physics and perspective. The sharing of Miku, yeah. Can I have credit for her on Mondays? What do you mean? You're credited as being her artist, but only on Monday? I like don't know how that would work. Oh, so I actually don't need this one over here. How would that work? Are we on like a loan and bartering system, like a library? We'll do our little punch cards. You can clock in for your Miku work for the day. Let me see. I should probably use my circle tool for that. It's not gonna be goofy. Give me a circle. Give me the lips. There we go. I also drew this face way cuter earlier for this little... Oh, hang on. Symmetry is still on. Nope. Oh, I'm such a mess. My brain is functioning on like 2 cylinders right now. I don't actually know how many cylinders a car is supposed to have. But I'd imagine if a car was functioning on 2, that'd probably be bad, right? I saw a bit about, what were Chubby and I watching the other day, where somebody had said they were like a car firing on 6 cylinders or something, like trying to make it sound like that's like a well-tuned, like powerful car. And Jubby, they immediately followed up by saying, I don't know anything about cars. And Jubby was like, that's like below average for like any car that we want to go fast. Yeah, like, what is it? 6 or 4-ish? Isn't it like 18? Hang on, these are vastly different numbers. What actual number is it? 18 seems too high. That seems like too big of a number to me. That doesn't seem right. But then again, it could be, and I would have no idea. 18-cylinder car engine being unbelievably huge. How big is a cylinder? Like, I'm imagining like a beer can as a cylinder. I'm gonna guess that that's not accurate. Go hear about an 18-cylinder car, but I don't know where. Nothing will beat my 19 polygon car. Oh my god, Lord of all low polys, 19 poly car? That's pretty good. I feel like I can make a car with, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can beat you. I can make a 16 plane car. I can make a car with only 16 polys. 16 quads, I guess, though. It wouldn't be 16 tries. Mechanical horses. Okay, apparently there were concept cars with 18 tiny cylinders. What does a cylinder do? I conceptually defeated you, yeah. I didn't actually make it, but Toyotas have 4. More efficient than 6 the way they did it. Remember 6 being normal? Pumps? I don't understand anything about cars. I know nothing about cars, really. What does a cylinder do? Because I just imagined them in my head as being like, do you know when you see animations where it's like those like pistons that slide in and out of like a cylinder, and it's like a flat cup and it's like on an arm? That's what I imagine a cylinder as being in a car, but I don't think that's actually accurate in any way to what it actually looks like. I feel like that's way too mechanical of an action for what it is. Cylindrical piston. Oh wait, maybe I am thinking of the right thing. Hang on, wait. I'm Googling this. Car cylinder. Wait, I was actually kind of right. Oh my god, wait, this is actually exactly what I'd pictured. Hang on, I actually knew what it was. This is what I was thinking of, these things. Oh my god, trying to have that many? 18 of these? That's so many. That's too many. I'll drive cars my parents do. I think the pistons in the car run the engine. These little creatures, I would let them run the engine of my car. I'm gonna commit just really quickly. Hang on. I'm distracted. I'm still working on my Miku, but it's okay. They're little birds. Don't you see their little beaks? I have to add this to lurk bait. They've been googly-eyeified. Just like Alien T, my beloved. Is it for speed? Yeah, what do they do for you? What do these funny little creatures do to benefit your engine, and why would I want more of them? I guess more guys is more power. Yeah, there's birds living in my cylinders. 18 bird cylinder car. My car is fueled by birds. Consistency? They basically run the car. Yeah, these little guys can run. I'm sure they can run. They don't have legs, but I'm sure they can run real far. I have cans taped to the bottom of my car. That was a good, just quick little... I saw an opportunity. I had to take it. Also, we're going for the vibe of my Miku that I'm working on right now is finished is better than perfect. So I'm not gonna like redraw every line 900 times. I say right as I'm about to redraw 2 of them. Normally I'm really annoying about wanting to get the exact right arc. Right now, I just want a Miku. Good thing I stalled and mine was at the end accidentally because it was alphabetical order. Not talking, I'm lost on watching my character come to life? Your character's coming to life? In what manner, Selma? What do you mean? What moves when the car makes tiny explosions, I think. Oh, wait, are those like the little combustion chamber things? I thought they were just like little pumps. But are they? Is that where like the little combustion things are happening? Inside of them? Yes. Wait, is that the area that, what is the word, knocking occurs in? Is that why we have stuff that prevents knocking? Because knocking is when it like rattles or something, when it does a little explosion, doesn't explode correctly? Am I figuring things out? Am I learning about cars? That's not what I thought I would do today on a Miku stream. I've learned more about cars, I think, in the last 10 minutes than I have in my whole life. Broadening my horizons, you learn something new every day. Then going out pulls more fuel in. Oh, they're suction. Okay, so, okay. Wow, wait, so it's almost like the way that the gas action in guns works, right? Where it uses the gas that's being expelled from the previous bullet's detonation to rack another bullet in. I don't think rack is the right word. To load another one? That's for like certain kinds of semi-automatics, right? Automatics? Wow. That's great. I'm glad I've learned things. When they're running, the legs spin really fast around the perch and the heads just bounce in place. Oh my gosh, like this whole thing just orbiting around this central area. Why do you know more about firearms than cars? Whoops, wrong button. My family's from Appalachia. Although actually that should be an excuse for why I would know about cars too. My family is not car people. My family is, yeah, America. My family's from Appalachia. The thing to know about rednecks is that they do tend to know a lot about cars also, but my family just, it wasn't car people, so that's why. We could make our own shroom car. To tie this full circle to clowns, what if we made a clown car? And then all the shroommates can climb out of our clown car. How about that? Like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Firearms are relatively simple too. Yeah, like, I know a bunch of random mechanical engineering stuff because when I took quantitative analysis, when I was getting my organic chem degree, we had to learn a bunch of that kind of stuff because for some reason, a whole tenet of that class was learning how the machines worked, like inside and out. And the whole point of a lot of engineering in mechanics is to try and make it so that there are as few moving parts in something as possible. So like all the stuff we used in organic chem for labs and stuff, all the materials like, you know, mass specs and whatever, I don't even remember what the other funny things are. I'm certified to use them and I don't remember what they're called. That's really good. That all of them would have like 2 maximum moving parts. It'd be like one mirror that tilts and reflects something and like that'd be it. Or like it'd have one moving arm that goes along a specific arc because then your $80,000 machine, if something goes wrong, there's really only one moving part that could ever need to be replaced to repair it. So when something's wrong, it's really easy to narrow down what's wrong, potentially. Yeah. Shotgun for the driver's seat? I have no license. How many roommates do not have a license? Who can drive the car? Come out like a tiny fairy in The Sims and then do that poof into full-size human. Oh my gosh, The Sims do travel like that. I feel like that would make sense for you. That would like make sense of you shrinking. I thought just because the shroommates are like really little creatures that therefore they could like all fit in at once, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Read the road rules, memorize, and then get the test? Yeah! A shroom billioness can fit in the car! Billy's big and I've lived in many places in America. I have lived in a couple places in the pretty much just east. I don't think I've ever gone far enough west to be considered not in east. And at any given time, I am probably within 5 hours of the entire metropolitan, regardless of where I go to visit family and stuff. So like, I'm in a good location here. It's efficient. So if you're going to Otakon in a couple weeks, that will be like a 5-hour drive. Going to New York City's a little closer, but like there's a lot of big cities here that are near me, which makes it easier, but all those big cities does make any amount of car terrible. If you don't like city driving, you like can't live on the East Coast, it appears, unfortunately. These lines are overlapping and it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, hang on, fix this. Stop finagling, EG, you're supposed to be efficient. Be quick, be fast, you got it. Theoretically, despise it. Covered in sweat. Yeah, that's how I remember. I do it when I must. But it's not good for my health. I have crippling anxiety. I've also had the luxury of living places where there was public transit, so I could avoid it. I love trains. Trains are like my favorite mode of transport ever invented. They're so good, and we should do more of them in the US of A. I get incredibly jealous talking to, like, I have a family member who lives in London, and I get so incredibly jealous talking to him. He takes the tube to work, and I'm so jealous. He does not have, he has a car, but the only time he has to use it is if he's leaving London, which he, like, rarely does. Like, everything is there. Maybe I should just move to London. Just move to London. Easy. That would solve all of the issues. But it's just so convenient. The lines are everywhere. Like, they're so frequent when they come to, like, there's a train here where I live, but it comes once every 45 minutes. Or not once every 45 minutes. It comes, actually it might be that. It might be once every 45 minutes you can get on it. Like, it's big amounts of time that you have to wait to use it. Apparently you get black snot with taking the tube a lot? What? I mean, granted, for me, when I take public transit, I always would wear, like, some kind of facial covering. I think we talked about this on Monday. I have a horrible immune system. So like, Otakon, whether or not it was me trying to disguise my appearance or not, I would have been wearing a mask just because even when I went before and wore a mask, I still got COVID. Despite like COVID not being as prevalent anymore and all of that. But you know, now that I think about it, this is like an EG lore moment. in a previous EG misfortune also. Ready for your surprise Thursday EG misfortune lore? I went to London when I was in high school for a wedding, which is really exciting. My uncle got married to somebody who is from London. So my man got naturalized as a citizen via marriage, which was pretty good for him. Pretty cool. But while I was there, I picked up an illness. I picked up a sickness. I got down with the sickness. Wah! I shouldn't do that. I'm so tired. I got down with the sickness, unfortunately, on the plane. I got whooping cough, which is like a thing that like doesn't really even exist in the US anymore. And I'm also vaccinated for it. So I somehow, via the classic EG luck, got what is supposed to be a disease that is like non-existent in the US of A. So I spent the entirety of our trip in London with whooping cough. No one could sleep in our hotel because I was coughing all hours of the day. Every time I'd get on the tube, people would look at me like I was some sort of like escaped like lab specimen that was going to kill them all. And I had to do a reading for the wedding too. And the only thing that would keep me from coughing was they have these things called fisherman's friend, which I think is just a specific kind of lozenge. Selma, do you know the fisherman's friend? Are you friends with the fisherman? That was just like the throat lozenge that they had, and that would keep me from coughing. They were good. They saved me a lot, but it was rough. And for the party that we went to, there was a henna party the night before. My uncle's now wife is Gujarati, and so there was a henna party the night before. You know, we're getting henna done on our hands. I'm coughing my lungs out, like trying to like stuff my face into my sleeve while I can't move my hands because they're putting the henna on my hands, coughing. And then at one point, my lungs like sealed and I couldn't open them, so I didn't breathe for about 9 minutes until somebody made an emergency trip to go get me an inhaler. That was a very scary trip. I have bad luck as a person sometimes. That's another good lore EG maybe that could have been for that post. Instead of my arson bit was me almost dying in on foreign soil. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, I was like in Twilight. I couldn't see anymore. Definitely lost some brain cells in that one probably. That and the concussions. I don't know if there's much going on up here anymore. Good lore? No, not good lore. As in it's like lore that would be interesting to share. The lore that I almost died. That also happened a second time. I almost suffocated a second time from that whooping cough adventure also. We were on vacation in Cape May, New Jersey, and it happened again. And this was like weeks and weeks and weeks after I was like already better. And we had to make my sister go run and find a drugstore and get me an inhaler there also. That one I only stopped breathing for like 2 minutes. She was really fast. But now I do carry an inhaler on me all of the time. So kind of unfortunate. When I found out I was super allergic to penicillin, the ER was like a 15-minute drive away. Oh my god, that's bad. And that's also like a terrifying thing to be afraid of or to be allergic to. Every time I go to a doctor's office and they're like, do you know if you're allergic to any medication? I'm like, oh, I don't. But if I am, we'll find out. Like, that's terrible. Medication allergies are so scary. Because, like, if you end up in a hospital somewhere and you need something and they don't know, that would be so terrifying. Story just now in the tweet you put out, very crazier than 90% of the lore posts I've read from that trend. Let me tell you, I've had an interesting life. That's not even, like, I did one of those before a long time ago, too, where one of the other interesting things I've done is, like, this is more just like a fun lore thing. I did an official commission for Square Enix in 2019. That was like the pinnacle of my life. I cried. It was really cool and I was really excited about it and they were very happy with it. Yeah, that was a fun fact I gave a long time ago on Twitter. That's a cool one at least. That's like a good one. So I did see a lot of people sharing things like that for that trend where they were like, oh, I've worked on like X series that you're aware of or Y thing about that. I don't tend to talk about that one like on Twitter where that can run away and people will see it a million times. I don't think I'm easy to find via that one because it doesn't look anything like the work I usually make. I can't really describe it to you. I feel like telling you the year might have been too much already, but like, it was good. I did a good job. I was happy about it. And I would love to work for them again someday, but my contact who I had worked with there no longer works for them. So that, it was like my bridge that got me in there vanished. I'm kind of sad about it, not gonna lie. So like I would love to do more work for them someday, some way, somehow. So we'll see. But it wasn't in the cards, at least after that one, but it was cool. And yeah, I think I did talk about it on stream before. I'm trying to think if I have any other interesting lore. Like, we haven't talked about my black belt in a minute. Any new shroommates not know that I have a black belt in Northern Shell and Kung Fu? That's a thing that I have. What else do I do? I can sail a sailboat. I can do bronze casting. I feel like those are my cool traits. Those are my, like, cool conversation starters when I don't know people. Is I ask them, like, what the weirdest, like, skill they have is, because mine is probably either sailing or bronze casting. Yeah! When I was in undergrad, I worked for a bronze foundry, where we did medium scale bronze casting for mostly, like, sculptural work to put, like, you know, people have, like, bronze sculptures, like, throughout cities and stuff like that. We would make those. So, like, we'd work with, like, a sculptor who would make something out of oil clay, and then we would make these crazy 16, 30 or so part molds for it. Any of you who have done, like, resin casting and made molds for it, imagine that, but times 1,000 and at a much greater scale. It was wacky. And the scale was also really big. And then, you know, we'd cast them. And the role I got to be in casting was I got to be Hot Pants. The role is called Hot Man, I think is what it really is. But they refused to call me that for some reason. I was also the only feminine person who worked there also. All the other people who worked there were all, like, big, strong dudes. I feel like them calling me Hot Pants may or may not have been them hitting on me in some low-key way also, but they wouldn't call me Hot Man. And it's called Hot Pants. No, there's a reason why it's called that. There's a reason. It's because you get to wear the astronaut pants when you're in that position, because when you turn, you gotta stick your butt over the crucible, or like what is the word? The fire, the kiln. You gotta stick your butt over the kiln. So that's why it's called that, because you're the only one who has to wear special pants. So that's why. Maybe it was also them hitting on me, but there was a reason why that was the phrase of choice. Play me, oh fellow hot man. Yes, I truly am a firebender, aren't I? Northern Shell and Kung Fu, I did bronze casting. But that was really cool. We did a couple projects for the city that the college I was at that time was, like, near, which was probably the best part of it, is knowing that there's perpetually things in that city that I made, and they will be there long after I'm gone, and no one knows that. So who knows, roommates? If any of you live in certain parts of the East Coast, you may have objects that E.G. touched and forged with their own hands, and you'll never know. Hot Pants is a JoJo character? Is it really? Is it really? I didn't know that. I tried to watch JoJo once upon a time. We're talking, like, years and years ago. I tried to watch JoJo, and I found out when I started watching it, I was so lost. I couldn't make left or right of it. I was so perplexed. I found out, like, months and months after I'd tried that I had, for some reason, started at, like, season 4. I think it was just, like, whatever anime watching platform I had at that time. Like, that's what it had, was season 4. And I had no clue what was going on at all. Granted, I know that sometimes in that series, I think it is that, like there's not necessarily continuity between certain arcs or something, I feel like I heard. But, like, I just couldn't get into it, and it's totally not the fault of JoJo in any way. It's totally my fault because I didn't pay attention. I did the same thing with Noragami. JJBA is so weird. Oh, yeah, from part 7, next part's set to be animated. Oh, man. It is definitely a weird series. There's one song from it that goes really, really unnecessarily hard, though. It's not the song, I don't think. But I wish I could make the sound of it for you with my mouth. Dun, 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 dun. I can't. I'm too tone deaf. There's one song that goes, oh, excuse me, really hard in it, and it's part of the soundtrack. It's not like really a voiced song by any means, but I think it might be a cover of it that I was hearing. I don't know. Welcome back, Sully. You could say it's bizarre, maybe even a little bit bizarre. I was 7. They had a wait. Huh? Stories, I almost crashed a boat? How do you crash a boat? Let me ask you that. There's not much to hit out on the out in open water, fellas. From somebody who has sailed before. How do you crash a boat? Pray tell. Did you like run it ashore, maybe? Maybe? Question mark? What did you do? I'm intrigued. I need to separate her bangs a little bit. Oh, this don't make sense. How is this working right now? Nope. Finish that shape. I guess it's gonna go like, sure, like that was fine. Crash a parked car before I'll find a way? What? How do you crash a parked car? I feel like somebody else is doing the crashing if the car was already parked. You guys are leaving me with a lot of questions right now. So now we've discussed like every mode of transport now too. Now we got to boats. I wasn't even in the driver's seat. Bad Buns, I'm gonna need you to tell me this tale. What? Please elaborate for me. Pray tell, how do you crash a boat that you're not in the boat? How do you crash a car that is parked when you're in the passenger's seat? It's about space shuttles. Riku, what? Riku, did you crash a space shuttle? That would be a power move. To say that you are somebody who crashed. Like, I crashed. Actually, that's not a power move. That's actually incredibly sad. I was gonna say, it'd be a power move to say I crashed a plane, but like, I'm gonna take that statement back before that runs away from me too far. Yeah, submarines. Wait, Shroomates. Hang on. We can come back to all of these other threads, but there's a thread that I have to talk about. Wow, I've like missed yapping, and it's kind of nice drawing, and I do feel emotionally a little better than I was feeling earlier. So this is actually doing good things for me. Last night, Billy and I were both having a rough night. So we were watching, we usually will like hang out and like watch something. We'd been watching Miraculous, but last night we were watching Phineas and Ferb. Are there any Shroomates who were Phineas and Ferb fans once upon a time? My beloved. Because there's a new season for Phineas and Ferb, and it's actually good so far, which I'm so happy about. I was one of those people who like, Milo Murphy's Law, not gonna lie, like disappointed me a good bit because I love Dan Povenmire, I love Swampy, I love those fellas. They're so silly. They create absolute bops. Like, they're fantastic animators too. They're so good. But like Milo Murphy's Law like did not hit. It's because there weren't any stakes to it, like how there are with Phineas and Ferb. So like it just wasn't the same. But Phineas and Ferb is back. There's a new season of it out, and supposedly it got renewed for another season after. So we're gonna keep getting more of it, and like the entire original cast is back, I think except for Ferb, which like out of all the cast to not return, Ferb I think had like the least spoken lines, so like it's not that big of a deal. Milo Murphy's Law was seen a bit, it wasn't bad, it was kind of a bit boring. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was bad, it just didn't hit the spot for me the way Phineas and Ferb did. It just didn't quite hit the spot all the way. Oh, Honey Butter, hello! Also, crash a plane-sized drone? Apollo, what? Can you elaborate on that too? I need to scroll back and read also the elaboration about crashing a boat. I think I saw it. Where was it? Run it ashore, yes. It was shaped like a turtle and had like 30 people on it. Oh my god, Nocturne. See, you all need to participate in that trend, in that like funny lore trend, and share these things, because I feel like that's fantastic. IRC Ferb changes VA sometimes. Does he? Was he not always the same VA even before? I'm learning the Phineas and Ferb lore here. I also love Ferb. No, don't think I don't, but like, of all the characters to have had the VA change for, like if it was Isabella not like being somebody else, or like Candace not being Ashley Tisdale, that would be insane. Like Alison Stoner and Ashley Tisdale are integral to my enjoyment of that show. So I'm glad that they returned, and it makes me so happy. And I heard that I think some of them returned because they were, like their kids are fans of the show. Hang on, I've switched my Hoge direction here. This like, here. Is making a tangent there bad? No, I think it's actually fine, okay. Glad the show's still kicking. I know! I'm so glad it's back, and it's like, back. Like it's not like they're like dragging or like, what do they say, kicking a dead horse or whatever. It's good. It's exactly how it was. The jokes are still really silly, and the writing is still good. So like, I am so happy and so fulfilled, and it cheered me up so much last night. I was working really late last night on stuff while having minor medical thing that I solved this morning. But it kept my morale much higher hearing those funny, familiar voices and the animation, and they're just so goofy. Mom, Squeegee's talking about... What did you say? Mom, Squeegee's talking about Phineas and Ferb again. Excited for New Amazing World of Gumball? See, oh wait, I should tell my sister that. My sister loved Gumball. It was so good. That was also another like really good one as a 3D like artist. I loved the art direction for Gumball, where it was always such an interesting merge of 2D, 3D, like stop motion randomly, a whole bunch of miscellaneous things. It was so crazy. My lore that I posted was just that my face is somewhere out there on YouTube. I mean, Lance, my face is out there on YouTube somewhere too. My face has been on the news before. My face has been places. You'll never see it. I won't find you. But I guess that does put in context how crazy some of the reactions to that trend were. You weren't allowed to watch Gumball? Why not? Amazingly weird Lord of Gumball. Why were you not allowed to watch it? Used to be a child actor? See, Nocturne, that's your lore drop. Used to be a child actor, trauma, but also some crazy stories. Someone letting me drive a boat for the cameras? That's insane. That is crazy. The statement of I was a child actor and I got to drive a boat for the cameras and I crashed it, that's a good roller coaster for this trend. The whole point of this trend is just keep them guessing. Hang on, so this is my main lines. Me make one separate for the eyes so I can color them. You know what's funny? I usually feel like I'm really bad at multitasking, drawing, and yapping, but today somehow I'm doing okay. Maybe I just have to be sleepy. Don't have lore about crashing things because I've never taken those risks. Never broken a bone, too. Hey, Amber, that's good. Honestly, injuries are overrated. Breaking a bone? So overrated. I saw one of them, I don't remember who it was, but I think it was another VTuber, who their lore was that they broke their ankle and it set wrong, so now their ankle sits at like an angle. Broken bones is super overrated. Because it really goofs you up in some way. I've only broken 2 things. I've broken a couple. I've done plenty of injuries, unfortunately, though. Dad found the characters annoying, same with Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, see, yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch Fairly Odd Parents, but that's because my parents didn't like... I think there was a particular character that they didn't like in that one, because like there were a couple things we weren't allowed to watch. I was personally not supposed to watch Scooby-Doo because I'm a scaredy cat, and then I wouldn't sleep. But I love it. I love Scooby-Doo. You can't take that from me. Come on. No way. So I was not supposed to watch that, but I did anyway. I had some friends who weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob, but our parents didn't really care about SpongeBob that much. Ew. My elbow in a funny spot. I don't know. Broke my funny bone on April Fool's, the day before my birthday, and family thought it was a joke. That is funny. My family also thought I was kidding when I broke my ankle when I was a 4th grader, and my family also thought I was kidding when that happened. It was Thanksgiving, and I fell down the... Like, I was trying to go up the stairs, but I sort of fell down them accidentally. And, like, twisted it real bad, and then I walked on it for, like, 4 days. Went sledding with it, walked around a mall for, like, an entire day for Black Friday. And then when I finally saw someone about it, because like it was keeping me up at night, I couldn't sleep, it hurt so bad. When I finally saw someone, they were like, well, your ankle is actually shattered. Your ankle is in like 9 pieces. You've been walking on this question mark? Your foot is like a club right now. I do subscribe accidentally sometimes to the ignore it and it'll go away technique of dealing with injury. Don't do that, shroommates. And the guy was right next to me and immediately grabbed it like a special event where we were supposed to talk to people and that was supposed to be a bonus. Oh my god, the bonus is you, the child actor, driving the boat, but you drive the boat ashore. That's a good lore one. That's a good lore drop. Feel the weather in my arms. Many of my injuries are stair related. Yeah, I can feel the weather in my hips. I'll be sitting here while we're streaming and I'll know there's a storm coming so my hips will start to bug me. I'll feel it. Oof, my achy bones. Oof. Ouchie. My husband got a sword for his birthday? Dang, that's so sick though. Told him not to hurt himself. You're sure your eye out, kid. He went outside, tripped and stuck in his leg? Through his leg? What? Hang on, we're through his leg? That's insane. Something being like fully impaled like that is like insanely intense. Yeah, through the meat? Oh my god. He's really lucky he didn't hit something like serious in there. What the heck? That's truly, truly wild. More lore, but I don't know if any of it's interesting as being a child actor. I mean, that's, honestly, I feel like I'm slightly overshadowed with some of these too. Like, I thought I had good lore. Some of you are beating me with your lore now too. There's a lot of good lore out there. Oh wait, why am I making this Miku so angular? She's supposed to be really friendly. She's trying to hit you with her... There we go. She's trying to hit you with her spray flowers. She can't do that if she's looking mean. She's look alert and awake. There we go. That's better. Guess it was a good sharp sword. You know what they say, a dull sword's a dangerous sword. What? Yeah. Funny but not funny confusion. Oh boy. Not great. In our thinking of like childhood cartoons, do you guys remember when it was like, I feel like it made the news that, what was it? Somebody who learned how to give CPR from SpongeBob or something? And then suddenly moms stopped being haters about SpongeBob? Is that how that went? I feel like that was how that was. I can't fully remember that event. Oh, we're horizontally mirroring irises. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I've done this to you. Don't worry. It'll not be. They won't be horizontally mirrored. I'll fix it. There we go. It'll be okay. At least I'm funny now? What, Oshi? Man, my lore is just that Scooby-Doo was on TV when I was born. That's good. My mom missed the finale of Survivor for me to be born, and she was mad about it. Break was enough. I got 3 pins in my arm and a full sleeve. Oh my god. Okay, yep, that's probably more than enough, huh? I do want to give her like really like spindly eyelashes though. Like, yeah. Oh, and then maybe like, hang on, wait. Love that I'm partially designing my Miku while I'm lining her. Like, yeah, why not do these things? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. That is the eyelash I want for this Miku. Make her a little sharp in a couple of little ways. Look at my lore chats and you'll see. Hang on. I gotta go back. Everybody's dropping lore in my chat right now. I'm happy to see it. Let me see. Mom and dad had an accident when I was 7. My grandfather told me my mom crushed my dad despite not knowing what actually happened. Turned 8 like 1 week later. Oh my god. Guy was right next to me. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna find you. My grandmother also forced me to hold my dad's cold, fleshy hand as a funeral. Ugh. Ugh. I am so sorry. That is icky and gross, and I don't know why they would do that. But people are weird with, like, funeral stuff sometimes. And I know with, like, particular, I don't know if it's specific religions or spiritual beliefs, like, you either are or are not supposed to touch the dead. And, like, that's a whole thing. Because I know that for, like, my Roman Catholic family is all very big into the, like, you hold the deceased's hand, like you comfort them in some way. Holy moly, you guys. Yeah, we should get back. We should do like funny, silly lore, not horrifying, sad lore. My bad. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no more talking about funerals and stuff. Why don't we wild, strange lore? Did I have any other good lore bits that I had dropped? I can't remember. I feel like I've had a couple other things that I could use for that, but I can't think of them right now. Yeah, silly lore. Do you have any silly, sulky, Selly? Do you have any silly lore? Wait, what? Lore of mine I think is crazy. It's different from everyone else thinks is crazy. I've legally died twice? How do you legally die? What do you mean you've legally died twice? What does that mean? I don't understand what that possibly could even allude to. You've legally died twice. Ha! Honestly, that is kind of cool. Do you use that as a way to pronounce people that you're a zombie? Because I feel like that'd be a good way of doing it. When your heart stops, I think it's sort of legally died. Yeah, what do we mean by legally? I feel like that's the same thing where people say that they're like, I know legally blind is something where it's like, okay, there's a spectrum of vision, therefore you can be legally blind but have some vision left. Like, I have a relative who is legally blind, but can still recognize me. They just can't do much else. Like, you gotta be standing real close to them. But, like, I guess that would be it then? Yeah. Legally died when your heart stops. My funny silly is the first time I came out was to a psychiatrist by saying, I thought I wanted to be a girl while fully crying and whatnot. Psych goes, well, actually, trans people feel they've always been a girl inside. Like, girl, what? Huh? I will say, with therapists and stuff, it can be a total gamble about how well they handle things, because I came out as asexual to my first therapist and they were like, oh, so you're depressed? And I was like, no. They were like, so your depression is doing things. And I was like, no. Yeah, correcting you on your own feelings. Yeah, exactly. They're so goofy with that. They were like, oh, so you're depressed. I was like, no. I'm actually not depressed. Therapists are fun and great. I've had a really good therapist for the last, like, ever since I found her, which was when I was a middle schooler. I've had one that I've had my whole life now, and she is fantastic and lovely, and I adore her. So there are good ones out there. Do not be dissuaded from trying that just because you hear Amber and I say we had a bad experience. There are really good ones, yes. So you're depressed? I mean, maybe, but that's unrelated. Yeah, literally it was related, but also unrelated. It was unrelated, but also one of the reasons I was there. Why is this song so daytime soap opera coded? Am I your daytime soap opera when I'm live at 1 p.m.? When I'm live, like, randomly early in the day, am I the daytime soap opera? I feel like I kind of am. Hang on, don't need that. Don't put that there, EG. What am I even doing here? Eyeballs. Eyeballs. I made them really sharp. That is what I wanted to do. Threw an apple at a fan once. I was aiming at a friend of mine who was signing something? Why? Huh? How? Why? What? One therapist just suggesting me to look at YouTube videos? What? It's about time, so I was dead in an ambulance for 5 minutes, and then the second was during surgery to recover from that for 7 minutes. Oh my god! Well, congrats! Congrats on survival! That's pretty good. I'm glad you survived that. Happened today, cleaning the basement, we found a great-grandparent's pen that's also a gun. Ooh! That's neat! Jubby's family just, like, recently found their, like...
My lore is in from a dangerously phobic place, so legally am in the closet.
Oh, see, that's lore, but that is, like, unfortunate lore. That was where I taught. The reason I stopped teaching and moved from where I was before was because I couldn't even be out as a teacher because it was dangerous for me. And, like, you could go to the convenience store and somebody would say something rude to you. Wild. But I will tell you, there are many places where it is much better than that, and there are better places where it is safer to exist that way. And I hope you get the chance to experience them and live in those places later. I've made my way to a city, and that was the best thing I've done for that. At least. Because everyone's kind of queer around here. I have a couple friends I'm trying to convince to leave Appalachia behind also, and come over here. Someday, some way, somehow. Oh, is Vil here? Hello? I love that my YouTube raid thing actually kind of works now. It's like kind of functional. Maybe I can actually raid people back now. Hello? Are there plumies inbound? Yes, there are. Hello. Hoot hoot. Hi, Vil. Welcome in, plumies. Hey, shrewmates. Can you rotate for the plumies, please? We've like had no rotation today. Vil, we were telling like, we're telling lore. Do you have a crazy lore story to tell? My crazy lore stories? I put one of them on Twitter and I was telling the other one. My crazy lore, also I'm Squiiji, hi. My crazy lore story was that I got out of a police interrogation for arson. I didn't do it. By having an accidental wardrobe malfunction. So that's my cool lore. But welcome in. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. Today we were looking at the Clown Miku design challenge submissions to the challenge that Yam Albat and I hosted for character design. I'm finishing mine because Yam and I are both under the weather, so we cut the actual, like, looking at the designs a little bit short. So I actually got a chance to finish mine now, which is good. I've been having a really busy time lately. But we'll be getting back to that later. I'm just talking and yapping and drawing. I'm working on my line art for this one. We get it done. Yeah, crazy, silly, fun lore. Like, goofy things that have happened to you. The other lore that I gave was that this one wasn't fun, but my second piece of lore was that I stopped breathing for 9 minutes once because I went to visit Europe, the only time I've ever been over there, and got whooping cough despite being vaccinated, and then suffocated at a henna party the night before a wedding, so that was cool. So those are my crazy lores. I think I also mentioned being a bronze caster, that I can sail. There's a couple interesting ones, but if you have any like goofy things like that are just like wild, short tales that don't really elucidate anything about your past in a dangerous manner, we are all ears. But also, Shrewmates, I think you know who Vil is, probably, hopefully, theoretically, at this point, but Vil is also a fantastic artist. Also somebody who is fantastically interested in character design, is also hosting a character design challenge, so those of you who need something to work on after having completed your Clown Mikus, go do Vil's Draw Anything challenge, mayhaps, if you so like, if you so wish. I'm gonna work on mine as soon as I'm released from the big projects that have been crushing me just a little bit, maybe. Owlman? Yeah! Vil is an owl fella, yes. What did I call the Plumies? Did I call them hoot fellas? When I didn't know who they were. Just the little hoot fellas. We need to ask Plumies for anything like that. Hey Plumies, has Vil ever told you any crazy stories? If you're here, has Vil ever told you any crazy stories? You're welcome to share them. There were some other interesting stories. The Shrewmates were telling stories. One of them was one of the crazy stories was that somebody was a child actor and crashed a boat onto shore. Any extra lores are for the members. That kind of. So I'm not necessarily like character lore, but like life experience lore. But if it's a secret, it's a secret. Anyways, buy a membership to Vil to figure out what the lore is, maybe. Get a membership to get Snoop privileges on whatever secrets are being kept here. All right, keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, Vil. Traffic signs are mean? Huh? Does that relate? Just finished my Clown Miku? Good work. Good work. I'm gonna finish mine. I swear to God, I'm gonna finish mine. I promise it will get finished. But Plumies, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or smoking and eating, please take care of yourselves. Please look after yourselves. Don't worry, the Shrewmates will take good care of you and also tell you strange tales today, it appears. But I would prefer you look after yourself first and foremost. If you want to stick around, go for it. But you don't have to. Fun lore's been had to talk with a friend once. It's been a while. So I hit my head and joked I need to train my brain. And then that week I hit it twice on a traffic sign. I will say, one of the more interesting things somebody has said to me, that it was not a compliment, but was spoken to me as if it was my graduate advisor said to me, he said, Iji, I have never met anyone who is as good at hitting their head on things as you are. Joby makes fun of me because I hit my head on the inside of the fridge all the time, constantly. I have really bad spatial awareness. It's because of all the concussions I've had. So you get a couple concussions, you get a couple more as a treat, right? But you're short. I know, and that's part of the problem. It gets to my head. I think I'm immune. I will stand under things and like lean down under something and not realize that I'm putting myself in danger by being underneath it. And then I'll stand back up and smack my head on whatever it was. So like my advisor just got into the habit. We'd be like work on the printer that we had in the one room in printmaking. And he just knew that when we would go to stand up, he'd just like grab the back of my head and like navigate me out from under it. Cause he knew I would just stand up straight into it given the opportunity. So, yeah. The kegs are one of the funny lore things that follow along on the channel. We even did a kegathon membership push to get kegs emotes in the channel. Yeah, I have seen your keg emotes. I saw your kegs. I saw your were they rotated so you could hold the slots at one point too? I was like, look at that. You can get rotation in the Velheim. I just call you Vil Velheim. I know that's not your name. I just tongue-tied myself. Vil Vanderboss. Now I'm gonna get rotated. No! On the Vil Vanderboss channel, rotate your kegs. Also, rotate me, I guess. That was my fault. EG helmet merch would be epic. Oh my god. Can you imagine a helmet in the shape of my hair? I feel like that'd probably be pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Rotation. Yes. Bro mood. Other day I walked headfirst into a doorway because I'm not used to ducking. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not used to ducking, so I walk into stuff all the time. Or like I just stand up into things. This is a horrible shape. I don't like this shape. Try again. I was supposed to not be picky about the shapes I'm drawing, and I'm really bad at not being picky about the shapes I'm drawing. Do I want that to touch? Yes, I do. Make that touch. There we go. Got it. Everything's good. Not scared of clowns, but stilts. Your ankle should fear the stilts, mayhaps. Then a boat pulled up and was like, we have been watching you for 3 hours. Helped their brownies? What? Huh? Honey butter, what are you talking about? Breaking news, EG wears an EG helmet to Otakon. I feel like I'd sweat to death. The thing that I need you all to just be aware of about Otakon is that the outdoors are going to be abysmal and hot. And the indoors are going to be also kind of hot. Like, you gotta get a dress for the weather. So even when I wear a mask, it might get like kind of muggy. And I might be just a little bit with it. So I feel like wearing anything on my head would probably be too much. But I am considering, just for sillies, I need a hair redo. My whole hair needs to be redone. We talked about this, I think, once or twice. The fact that I need a hair switch up, a hair shake up. I've had the same haircut since I was 16, and that was more than 10 years ago. So I should probably do something new with it, right? And I think Riraku may have been the one who inspired me to try it, but I may Squiiji my hair. I may go for white on the top, dark underneath, like really super bleach the top of my hair when I get my hair cut. And then for Otakon, I'll have hair that doesn't resemble anything like I've ever looked in my life. And I'll go as me, right? Squiiji, visit Vancouver and I'll do your hair for you for free. Oh my god, thank you. Back when I still lived in the frozen tundra of the north, I totally could have drove to Vancouver, but I cannot no longer. I don't live there anymore. That's so far away, actually. Gonna pay for the plane ticket. Yeah, that's a distance. That's a distance, and I don't know how I feel about the planes in the US of A these days. I'd rather not get on one in that way. But yeah, people might recognize me that way, I wonder, with my hair. But I've also found out that people can recognize me based on my voice sometimes too, which scares me a little bit, so we'll see. Unfortunately, one of the funds to go to Otakon despite having wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry, Amber. I will say, if it were not for the fact that I am going to Otakon as a contractor this year, I would not have been going. Because of having the Otakon commission, I'm able to go, and that's the only reason I'm able to go. I would have had to miss out, so I feel you. It's so expensive getting hotels in DC. It's so expensive, and even like the tickets are slowly going up over my lifetime in most ways, and in most places, so boy do I feel you. I understand that struggle distinctly. Is that the other side of the world? Yeah. One day I could have an actual shroom cap hair, even as a wig. Maybe. I thought about trying to make like a sewn, like plush EG hat. Like, can you imagine? But trying to figure out how to make the... Oh, wait. That actually might not be impossible. Hang on. Shroomates. Hang on. There is a program that lets you upload 3D models into it. What is it called? And you draw the seams on it, and it'll give you a pattern to sew. My hair's already 3D modeled. Could I do that? What is this? Is living inside a university lore drop? No, I don't live in a university. Oh man, I'll have to find what that is. I swear I saw that. It might have been on Tumblr, but I could make a plush, like, sewn fabric EG wig. Not anytime soon. I have too many other projects going on right now, but someday, some way, somehow, maybe, I might try that. And if I can figure it out, I can give you guys the pattern too if I figure out it works. So go down with crochet EG and the do-it-yourself merch that Squiiji may or may not ever actually get done with. Chatting about convention here all the time. 3 conventions in New Zealand per year and their general pop culture ones. Alive to thrive. One of these days, someone will have to fund to fly you somewhere where you can participate in all kinds of like fun things of that nature. Like, that's definitely one of those like lifetime experiences to get to have someday, is getting to go to some kind of cool convention. When I was in, oh man, I think I was in 10th grade. I went to Comic-Con. I went to New York Comic-Con, and that was an experience. That was wild. That was so vastly different than even like Otakon is, in just like totally an experience too. Because at that point in time when I went, it was like, I mean, perfect for me, was like all the Vashes and like all the people who are cosplaying like the older anime and stuff, but it was mostly people who were there to be like comic book characters actually. So I wonder what that's like these days. They gotta scale back cons. I know bigger is supposed to be better, like smaller and less overwhelming. I know there was oh, what is it? There was, was it Sakura Con? At some point in time, was that what? I lived somewhere where there was one that wasn't huge. I think it might have been called Sakura Con. That was a couple years ago. I don't live there anymore, but they had a smaller one that I wanted to go to, but I was sadly away that weekend, and I thought I'd get to go to. Emerald City Comic Con. Gotta wait though, no way I'm crossing the border. Yeah, maybe not the most advisable thing right now, unfortunately. Sakura Con was in Seattle. Okay, so it's not that one. I'd never lived on the West Coast. What was it called? I swear it was something similar to that, though. I don't know. I should, like, draw these eyes. I'm taking so long to draw eyeballs, and for what? There we go. That very easily could have been a much faster thing to do. There we go. Just needed to draw, like, 3 lines, and it took me, like, 5 minutes to do it. Being too particular about the eyes also, maybe. There we go, so then we'll do like a big one and a little one. Big one and little one. But yeah, I would be game for like a scaled down convention. I saw, what was it? I saw somebody, I think it was on Twitter, talking about wanting to make a East Coast VTuber convention, because as it stands, all the big VTuber conventions are all West Coast. And love y'all West Coasterners, but I will not be visiting you. Probably anytime soon, in any way, shape, or form, probably. It's so far away, and it is so expensive. It's so expensive. So I can't validate doing that, and going. But if there was one out here, I would probably be willing to figure out the splurge to go to a East Coast VTuber convention. Because I feel like that'd be neat. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. This is like the Metropolitan Coast. Come on. Where is all the cool things? I go to Germany. And it's going to Otakon, but doesn't have a ticket, whatever. Apparently not having the funds to go is not worthy of a refund. What? Oh, Amber, you were able to get a refund? Oh, I wonder if we can raise a stink about that to some degree. I feel like it's still a month out. Like, you should be able to get a refund for that at this point. Come on. That's, like, silly and frustrating. What in the world? I don't really have anybody to cosplays anymore. I'm a cosplayer. I'm also learning to use a sewing machine so I can make more. Jubby and I have been talking about wanting to buy a sewing machine because I know how to sew. I've always known how to sew. Whole life, but I just haven't gotten to like do any of it at all recently just because I don't own a machine for it. I would love to get back into it. It's so convenient having the ability to mend your own clothing, and it is like the best anti-capitalist thing you can do. Mend your clothes, make them stand the test of time, make your own clothes even, like upcycling and stuff. I know there has gotten to be like kind of like a silly, almost like culture around upcycling now, just because like there's a lot of, what is it? Like, you know how people like ruin like art antiquing by being people who go out and buy antiques just to upcycle them or just to sell them more for later? Yeah, the maximalist upcycling. Like, I love upcycling as a concept. I've done it before. I've upcycled a bunch of like jackets and pants and stuff, but I'm upcycling them so that there's something that I couldn't use before, but now I can use. Meanwhile, there's people going to thrift stores and buying like XXXXL jeans for the fabric, and I'm like, my guy, someone can, like, that's something they can already be worn. I mean, if you need it for fabric, that's fine and that's okay. And if you're just doing it for like a project, that's fine. But there's people whose entire careers are going and buying like a bunch of things from a thrift store and then upcycling them and selling them for like way more. And that feels a little scummy to me. I don't know. Somebody who never got to have new clothes as a kid, all of my clothes were hand-me-downs or like stuff from a thrift store, feels a little scummy, my man. I don't know. There's a reason why the thrift store exists. It's so that I can have a chance to own some clothing. Because clothing is expensive. I don't know. Hello, welcome to EG Anti-Capitalist Hour. What else do we need for anti-capitalism? We were talking about public transit, now we're talking about learning to sew your own clothes and repair them. How do I complete this trifecta here? Didn't realize I had to approve of wanting a refund? Yeah, that's my question here. They have to approve of a refund? Couldn't you just, I wonder if you could just charge back them? I don't know. Doing it for a trend rather than like for being economical. Yeah, it just goes against the spirit of thrift stores to me, which I guess is also kind of a funny thing to say, the spirit of thrift stores. But to me, a thrift store is a thing where you are donating your clothing so they can get second life, and with the intention of helping people who are maybe, like, not as fortunate as you are in some way, or who just need the object that you no longer need. And I guess it is still getting a second life, and what do they say? Oh wait, that phrase is probably really outdated. The phrase that once you give someone something, you can't take it back. Like, it's no longer yours, so I can't be mad that the clothing that I donated is going to be upcycled and sold for more. But at the same time, it still feels a little icky, you know? I need an updated phrase for that. What is the updated phrase for... Do we have a not politically ill and poor... Yeah, no take-backsies, I guess? But that doesn't really have the same... I feel like that doesn't have the same gravitas.
Hey gamers, what's up? It's you boy Gary once again to tell you that I also share EG's disdain for capitalism, which is why I source all my concrete from nature, specifically from that one street a few blocks away from EG's home. Don't buy into big corp who concrete, all natural is the way to go.
Hi Gary! Gary, so nice of you to welcome the raiders in like that. Hi Cesna! Welcome in, fellas. I'm Squiiji, freelance artist, fun guy, also artist creator. I am working on my Clown Miku right now for Yam Albat and my Clown Miku design challenge. That the due date was actually more than a week ago, but Yam and I are getting fought by the powers that be. Oh, yep, rotated. Thank you. So we not only had to reschedule last week, this week we only had 2 hours to do the going through of the images, so I get to actually maybe finish mine. Hope you don't mind me barging at your door, fellow Tsubasa fan. I don't. Did you see, it says that what I retweeted of, this is actually just a topic to talk to everybody on general. Also, says that I hope your stream was good. What did you do? I forgot to ask Vil what Vil did on stream. I got so distracted talking about weird stories. On Twitter, I retweeted like the absolute most perfect coalescence of 2 of my interests, like the collab of all time that I need to look into and figure out how I could obtain something related to. There was a collab of Gundam and Clamp, and not just Gundam and Clamp, Gundam and Tsubasa, more specifically, otherwise known as like my favorite of the Clamp properties, which is insane. That's crazy. She gets like a Gundam pilot outfit, but she even gets like Gundam wings herself because, you know, Tsubasa, she's wings. It's so cool. I gotta like look more into it. I didn't even think about the fact that Clamp might have had like interesting or like strange collabs I've never even seen. But now that I know, I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Used to do a lot of them. Yeah, draw clothing and outfits for other companies and LPs. Dang, I gotta look more into them because I will say, for what it's worth, I have not nearly engaged with enough of Clamp's properties other than Tsubasa and Cardcaptor Sakura and XX Holic. I think those are really the only ones I've spent any amount of time on. I need to get into Magical Knight Rayearth, and oh, what is the one with the vampire guys in it? Or is that one? Tokyo something? What is that one? I don't remember. Then on the flip side, Clamp also did that one weird JoJo thing? Hang on, full circle, JoJo's back. What do you mean? Yeah, Tokyo Babylon, that's the one. I need to look at Tokyo Babylon and X. Yeah. Those have been on my list of ones I'm supposed to look at forever. And I just haven't gotten to them. Rayearth is cry time. Riku, all of Clamp is cry time. I don't know what you mean. I cry about Tsubasa constantly. It's all cry time. But I hope you're working on your overlays and touch-up went well. If you need to do things like eat or drink or snark me, please take care of yourself. Please look after yourself. If you want to stick around and hang out, hang out. I do appreciate it. Sensei, what are you going? I am working on my
How
clown
many
Miku.
streammates are going to Otakon?
That is a good question, Gary. I did a head count on the Discord. I can tell you what the head count was at that point. If you are going to Otakon, you can do a head count in the announcements channel. Right now, it looks like, let me get an accurate count. Wow, right click. Ooh, let me view the reactions. So, minus Amber now. Who said Amber can't make it? Incenda, why did you... Incenda, why did you react? I know you're not coming. You're on an entirely different island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including you, Hoshi. So 8. It won't be a huge group, but it will be, it will be a nice group of us. Hoshi, it's okay. I know you can't react. That's why I'm just saying for everybody. I knew you were coming. I'm aware. You've made it clear. Oh, thank you, Amber, for the channel link. Also, make a break in a bit. But before that, are you aware that XXX Holic is releasing? I am, and I haven't gotten to read any more of it. When did the hiatus end? I can't even remember when it was. How long ago was it? But I have not, I read the first release after the hiatus ended, and I have not read any more beyond that yet. June? Okay, man, June really feels like a year to me. I can't imagine that. I can't believe that was just June. I thought it was like April. I thought it was April. Maybe it is June. Oh man. Time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? Oh, wait. Okay, that's actually fine. If I draw these separate, that actually isn't a problem. What? You're obnoxious? No, you're good. Don't worry. I'm just letting you know. Don't worry. I am quite hard to bug. I hope you all realize that by now. If any of you ever think that you've bugged me, unless I've specifically directly told you off, sounding very stern in my teacher voice, you're fine. Yeah, you can't bug me. I'm immune to bugs. I'm a mushroom after all. If I was not immune to bugs, they would eat my hair, and that would cause problems for me. I gotta be immune to it. Take a break now. Hands hurt. Glad you seem hyped about Clamp's works and be lurking now. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Please take care of yourself. And also, thank you for being a fellow Clamp fan. Is that a challenge? Salma, don't take it as a challenge. Please don't take it as a challenge. Do people really want that to be what I think of them, as being the person who challenged my statement that I'm hard to bother? In fact, quite a few bugs seem to like EG, like the humble me. Yeah, Amber's a humble bug who is a fan of me. Also, Riroku is a bug that's a fan of me. Also, everyone we looked at on Monday is potentially a bug that is a fan of me. There's a lot of you. Lots of insects in the shroom state. Yeah, we do like to try at least. Oh, I'm glad you had good jello. Design prompt? The design prompt of this thing that I'm drawing was... Oh, I'm struggling to draw this line. This is Clown Miku. She is stilts and water spray flowers. She's mischievous. Oh, my Clown Miku, my beloved. Oh, you're so close. We're working on it. Also, I learned a crazy... Hang on. I should show you all this crazy shading hack that I learned. That it's not something that I would suggest using all the time, but it is good for being like something for quickness. Yeah, it was a collab earlier. Yam is no longer here. Yam was here previously. Let me show you a hack real quick. Let me get off topic. New, yeah. So hack. I saw this on Twitter, and I'll have to find the link to the person who had made it, because I didn't come up with this, but do you know how, classically, if you're trying to be really quick about, like, shading something, you can use a multiply layer. So that way you don't have to color pick for everything. But the problem with doing that is that as you change in value, the multiply layer doesn't really change proportionally to it. So, like, that's only part of the color wheel. Let me get, like, some other colors here. Just so that we can have, like, a full range. Yeah, there we go. So, these colors. If I were to create a multiply layer on top of them to try and do shading real quick, you know, usually we do, like, desaturated purple or desaturated blue. Oh, yeah, I guess I could change the title. You're right. Ooh, Clown Miku Design Challenge. working on, I'll change it to working on my, whoops, hang on. I've deleted too many words. You're right, I should change my title though. Oh, I should also be in the art category because I'm actually drawing for once too. Hang on, pro streamer. Hang on, working on my clown Miku design. Yeah, there we go. And then, bam, good. And then category, pro streamer. Yeah, I've been doing this for a year now, so I can't even use the excuse anymore of I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't work. This does not look like a clown Miku. Hang on, I'm doing an art hack for you. Wait. Oh, bye, Haunted Butter. Thank you for stopping by. I am also jumping through topics a lot. Hang on. Where was I? Oh, yes, hang on. My art hack that I saw on Twitter. Art hack. Usually when people are shading stuff and they're trying to do it kind of quickly, they'll use a multiply layer with something like purple or blue. Billy uses green sometimes, which is crazy and diabolical. But you'll notice as I go like this, do you see how down here on these darker colors, the contrast between the dark tone of the multiply layer and the tone of the base color doesn't have that many steps between it? Meanwhile, up here it has way more steps and it's really intense. And then in some areas, like this is a nice color combo here. I can turn it down some. That's a nice color combo there. But this is like muddy on the yellow and on the greens it isn't so nice. So like they're not fantastic, but if I duplicate this layer, make a folder, put it in, and then put a layer below it, hang on, to clip it to where I'll actually do the shading, and then make the folder be a multiply layer. Here, if I might have to rearrange my window so you guys can see what I'm doing. Nope, don't take that. Take my layers. There. This setup. Oh, you can't see it. Why can't you see it? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. What? I'll screenshot it so you can see my layer setup. There we go. So like this is for after you're done doing all of it. So do you see here? Layer I'm gonna draw on, the layer that's a copy of the base colors, and then multiply. So I can color on this bottom layer in any color. It doesn't matter. Hang on, whoops, unclip that. This should be clipped to that object. But do you see how now the darkness of it is consistent? Yeah, YouTube short talking about the exact same thing, yes. Do you see how it's consistent now? And now all the colors blend nicely together. And then to take it a step further, which I didn't see in the one that I had mentioned, the one that I had seen, the way that I would take this a step further is take this layer here and hue shift the whole layer. So if I go to tonal correction and hue shift it, I can then start changing the feeling of the colors. But do you see how they all still jive really well together? As I'm like hue shifting it to give it like something warmer or something cooler in the undertone of the shadow? Crazy, right? So this is gonna be my art fight hack. So for those of you who are doing art fight, I have not done any art fight yet because I'm being crushed. There's been so much going on. But this is how I'm gonna get through art fight, is because shading takes me so long sometimes. If I can just do all of my shading, I actually do this for my Miku too. If I can just do all of my shading like this, where like I don't have to worry about edges or like things being overlapping with each other, it'd be so nice. Can you take a screenshot of this and put it in Discord somewhere? Sure. I put my thing in. Do you see that thing it did? Where it drew my mouse really long? I hate that it does that when I screenshot. And Shift S, please. There we go. There. I will stick this. I'm putting these in live suggestions because I'm live and I'm suggesting it to you. Does that make sense? There we go. Have at. But yeah, interesting hack. Sorry to tangent very quickly. You can set up an auto action for this. Oh, you absolutely could. You could absolutely set up an auto action that copies whatever layer you've it selected on, puts it in a folder, clipped on top of a layer, and then sets the folder above it to multiply and hue shifts it or something. You'd have to figure out the order for it, but you absolutely could. You absolutely could do that. I'm certain that you could. But I showed Billy this last night too. It's so nice. Hello, my pistons. Hello again, my pistons. Yeah, auto actions. I love auto actions. Yeah. I'm gonna complain about a tangent. This will save me so much time. Yeah, it's an allowed tangent because it is helpful to all of us for me to have tangented like this. Can I have red, please? I'm supposed to be drawing this Miku though. I really should work on her. Come on, girly. I can also remember her hair is a specific song, but I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what song I made it, which is kind of a, like, skill issue thing. That's rough. I should know it. It's one of the classic Miku clown songs. Hashtag my pistons. Yeah, Shemates, I wish I lived in a time and place where I could just post hashtag my pistons on my Twitter and 100 people would say, hell yeah. I love that specific meme format, and maybe that'll be my foray into that meme is, I wish I could just say that about my pistons and 100 people would go, hell yeah. Yes, new lurk bait, I'll draw it myself at some point, but I just felt the need, they were too creaturey for me to not make them into something. Also, this is such a generic flower. I go like this. Now it's not as generic of a flower. See that? Skill. Also BRB, okay. Crazy clown. Work mostly in MS Paint? Whoa, that's powerful actually, Sully. I used to do some MS Paint drawing when I was in high school, especially because you know, kids would bring in their funny little flash drives that had whatever on them. Like, what did they even have? They'd have like Doom or like Halo 2 sometimes. But I would bring in, like, you can't bring a whole drawing program in. That didn't really work. And even if you did, not having pen pressure probably would have been annoying. So I spent a lot of time in kid pics and in MS Paint doing that. There we go. This needs to be taller. I'll bring it down. Whoop. That's a tangent also. Hang on. Oh, what have I done? There we go. There we go. Italy? We're doing it. What has happened to the music suddenly? We're doing a waltz? This soundtrack is so all over the place. Was it Puppet Clown Pierrot? It might be. It might be Puppet Clown Pierrot. I think that might actually be what it is. It's not Darkwood Circus, which honestly, maybe I should have done Darkwood Circus. That was one of my favorite ones when I was younger. Played Flash games in school. Did you play Cool Math games? Did you guys play Cool Math games? My sister and I played so much Cool Math games. Played dress-up games or draw whenever I finished my computer works. Yeah! That was the experience. Draw some pretty stuff in paint, like regular paint that's on everything. Oh, and like actual paint? Like real paint? I was a painter before I was a printmaker. Not that you'd believe it. I also haven't painted in like 8 years. I don't really like painting that much. Which might be surprising to hear, but I'm too much of a perfectionist. And I like printmaking because it allows me to have the horrible level of control that I desire. That is just completely unattainable. Why can't I draw this music note? What's happening? Hello? There you go. Weep. Move him down. Maybe it's just proportioning where I started it. I don't know. Paint the program on the computer? Oh, so not like regular paint that's on everything. So not even MS Paint. Other paint. I didn't know there was another paint off the top of my head. There we go. Got it. That took a couple tries. Wow, these lines are just too much in that area right now. That's okay. There we go. Got it. Love Papa's Freezeria. I loved watching Germa play that. I think he played, was it Papa's Freezeria or Papa's, yeah, Freezeria or Pizzeria, one of them. I didn't really get to play that one. We used to play on Cool Math games. We played Civet Balls. Do you know that one? We used to play Rotate and Roll. What can I say? Consistency from EG. I've always been into rotation. Can't say I haven't been. Man, what else did we play? Like, there's Crazy Taxi was on there. I feel like that was like the fan favorite for Cool Math games. I don't know. It would, but expensive? Secret making pixelated. Interesting. Paint is difficult. Yeah, it is difficult. It is hard. Painting, also, like, having the shmoney to own physical paints is so expensive. And also, the canvases, too, is so much. I used to have a lot of painting supplies when I was an undergrad, and the biggest mistake I made was giving them away to my roommates. Oh, I've been raided. Oh, it's Stacy. Wow, wait, we had Yam was here earlier. My two educational bats, both in one day. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Bats. How are you? I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. I am working on my Clown Miku design challenge. That was due a week ago. For my own challenge I'm hosting with Yam Allbat. Today we started going over the submissions and then Yam had to tap out. But I'm theoretically maybe finishing mine right now here today. Yeah, but welcome in. Hi, Spacey. Yes, I am absolutely clowning around. I'm clowning around and I'm Miku. It's the contest is, or not contest, the challenge is Clown Miku designs. We wanted there to be more Clown Mikus and we got over 50 entries and they're all beautiful and lovely and so delicious as art. They're so nice. Got back from last night's hype stream for Chrono Gear and today's Deltarune playthrough. I am so excited. I saw Crony play, like talking, retweeting it and stuff and I was like, yes, yes! I'm so excited for like full finalized build, like full release and everything. So excited, so exciting. Cause did she play the preview? Was that last night she played it? So can't believe it happened. I know, it's so exciting. It's crazy seeing something that you've worked on be touched by someone like, I don't know, like in that manner that you made it for. We were talking about earlier, I did a commission for Square Enix in 2019. And I feel like that's like a similar kind of moment where like, never have I ever recovered from that. Like mentally, where just the craziness of that being a thing that happened will live on forever. So I'm so excited that you get to have like one of those too, where a game that you've worked so hard on. Also, Shermate, Spacey is one of the devs for Chrono Gear. The mashup of two of my favorite gamed titles. Which is a fan HoloLive game for Crony. Yeah, Spacey's one of the developers for it and streams working on it, and I snoop sometimes. Yeah. Looking forward? Yeah! Did you wishlist it, Lance? Did you wishlist it? You should wishlist it. You should. But it's really good, and it's been really fun following the process of working on it. So I'm excited for you guys! Producer, yeah! Hell yeah! It's like, I'm so excited to see the full release. But I hope you had a good time with Deltarune. I have been trying to draw a Miku with potential somewhat success. Oh, and what I said earlier, other teachers, Yam is, I tweeted yesterday about an idea for a VTuber group that is all people who like are or were like teachers or professors. And somehow in my life, I have 2 bats who are professors. I don't know how this happened. How are there 2 of you who are both bats and professors? And then also I realized that like 80% of the VTubers I interact with regularly are or were professors. So like half of my comments were people being like, I should recommend Almontos, and I'm like, don't worry, Almontos was like the first person I thought of. Must meet this Yam professor. I feel like Yam Allbat, I feel like I had you guys say hi to each other once before, but it might have been a while ago. But yes, Yam taught music, I believe. Yeah. Nature professors be a little batty, yes. But it is continually funny to me just how many of you that I know were professors. But then also just thinking widely, like, I know Taiga-chama is a computer science professor, I think? I can't remember properly. That might be what he is. But I know a bunch of other VTubers who were professors of things. And I feel like that would be such an interesting concept, is having VTubers almost in like a crash course sense, where all on like one channel you could all post like your crash course on like something of your subject that you had taught before. I don't know, I feel like it'd be neat. Someone also had suggested as just like a silly concept, doing like PowerPoint nights almost, where viewers could present their like thesis defense to us and we could accept or reject them. Like there's so many interesting ideas for that, and if I had any more time, or if I knew quite what goes into running a group, because like I've done project management before and I've run group projects and stuff like that, I would love to foray into something like that, because I feel like group identity is something that could be really fun in VTubing, but at the same time, I don't know, that seems like might be a lot of work. I'd have to figure it out. But just like a cool thought that was put out there, yeah. Teacher VTubers versus the science VTubers. Why versus? Almontos and I are both also science VTubers. And like half the people who responded were also like chem professors and stuff. Yeah, music bat. Yeah, we've got music bat and game bat. We've got both flavors of bad. There are only two, it appears. Flavor, game. Flavor, music. I should draw another circle. Hang on. Weep. Let me make this one also match my other one. There we go. Low-key Clown's gonna be the most interesting to design. Honestly, I don't know if I'm as into clowns as Yam is. Or was. I don't think I was as into clowns as Yam is. I think I am now starting to catch up with her because of this challenge, because I have seen the true power of clowns now as a result of it. I am now, like, figuring out just how much breadth there is for interesting things in design via the power of clown. I would have never made something like this, that's this silly, for anything else other than clown. This group of science VTubers too, like a game show? Are you talking about the group that, is it us, Sidear's in? Because I know them, I know they're a science-based group, but if there's another one, let me know. I love science. I just say generally, my chem degree is really rusty, but I do also just love science. Other charm is how they can intentionally break design conventions for comedy. Yeah, they are so versatile. That's why, like, my design here is so incredibly goofy in every way, shape, and form. There's not a serious bit about this. Not that it's even really easy to see right now. But yeah, she's breaking every design convention. She's wearing her outfit upside down. We're using congruent design in strange ways. Yeah, it's interesting. They opened the door for so many cool, fun experiments to try out. Yeah. Gloop Queen has recently been going hard on the clown motif. Yeah, I love Gloop Queen. Gloop Queen is always a favorite. Gloop Queen has like one of those like flavors of humor that never fails to make me laugh. Every time I see one of her shorts, I laugh every single time without fail. I wish Gloop used to be live when I would be ending streams, and I wish that was still the case because I liked raiding in and getting to snoop on like the also interesting little like game dev 3D VTubery projects that Gloop was working on. Whoops, I need my symmetry modifier back probably for that. But yeah, no, clowns really offer us so many interesting opportunities to break the mold, and I am living for it. Oh, that's a tangent. Hang on. Oh. I'm fighting for my life with all these tangents. This is the problem with using such a big brush. Wait, I should not have. I should know better. By the way, are you okay if I made a YouTube video out of my EG doll? Yeah, of course, go for it. As long as you're not like lying and slandering me. You guys are allowed to make whatever you want about me as long as it's not like inherently like abysmally not safe for work or spreading lies and slander and committing misdemeanors in my name. Don't do those things. If it's all good things, then you can do pretty much whatever you want. Why would I slander you? I'm not saying you would. I'm just being silly. I'm not saying you would. I don't think you would. To be fair, Arlecchino is related to clowns and jesters. Looked up historically accurate Arlecchino. It looks like traditional European clown-like. Arlecchino? Is that? This would be a stupid question because I don't know what that means. That has definitely a cultural basis in some way related to it, but all I can think of is is that a Genshin Impact character that also shares that name? That's all I can think of, though. Good, because I already recorded it. I mean, here's the thing, Hoshi. What do they say? Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Oh, it means Harlequin? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a Genshin character named that. Thank you, Lance, for the clarification on that. Oh, also, Spacey, I don't know if I said, if you and your fellows need to stroke me, or eat, or drink, or do those things, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so, but please prioritize looking after yourselves first and foremost. I think I'm gonna finish lining this Miku and call it whenever that is, and I'm almost done. I think. Maybe. Potentially. There's an opportunity to almost be done here, somewhere. She's the same name. Italian name for Harlequin? Dang it, I'm a fake Italian once again. I don't know enough Italian for me to have known that one. Man, I gotta learn more about Italian clowns. I keep turning the eyes off. I need symmetry. Hello? Would you be interested in redesigning certain characters in media, like seeing your interpretation of that character's design? Funny you say that. Billy and I had actually planned to do a miraculous redesigning stream. But then we realized something, which is that I stream while Billy is at work. So we had not figured out a way for that to work out yet. but Billy might be coming to visit me next month. And if they're here on Friday or maybe over the weekend, we might do something like that. Even if it's like an edited video that we just work on together. Because man, I have thoughts on the designs of some of the miraculous outfits. Because some of them are cute and I'm here for them. But I really feel like, you know, it's 3D. They can get away with having like really like cool, crazy, detailed designs because they don't have to worry about hand animating them. So like, why aren't they doing that? I feel like a lot of the outfits end up being incredibly basic, unfortunately, in a way that frustrates me. Like the silhouette designs for really all of the transformations leave something to be desired to me. So I would love to. And then the other weird thing is that, strangely enough, some of the things that I just like visually don't jive with in Miraculous work totally fine in the 2D concept art, but got really weirdly uncanny in 3D because their 3/4 angles get a little strange. So there's a lot of odd things. Yeah, they made new designs recently, and yeah, a lot of them are really big improvements for Miraculous. I am very happy with a lot of the design changes, but there's still some things that I'm like shaking my head about where I don't understand what the decision making was for. I like the entirety of the rooster guy. I feel like there's ways we could have made that cool. The Pegasus guy, I feel like, is also one of those ones where like, man, he really has the propensity to be cool, but like he's not, and it's unfortunate. I don't know. I don't be a hater about it, but I would like to modify some of them maybe somehow. Like to see interpretations of Genshin character designs. You're taking what they would design the characters. Ooh. Ooh, man, do I want to swing at the hornet's nest again? I could. On one hand, I don't really know what I would have to add to Genshin character designs because that's like kind of outside what, like, the way that I like to design, and if I were to redesign them, I don't think I could design something that would be the kind of thing they'd put in that kind of gacha anyway. Because I am too out there. I don't make things that are like have enough general appeal when I do design work. Usually, and I feel like that's the whole point of it. And so I feel like if I were to do that, I wouldn't do justice to them because I wouldn't be able to get over my cartoony sensibilities. I wouldn't be able to set them aside. The hot new thing is horse girls, e.g. Oh, I know. Don't worry, Lance. I'm well aware of the horse girls. I have seen so much happening with the horse girls, and it is so interesting knowing nothing about it. We, in 2 weeks, I think, will be talking about horse girls, and hopefully everybody is not tired of horse girls by that point. We gotta get through all of Wuwa, and then we can do horse girls in the Shroom State. That's a strange sentence. We can look at them. Horse Girls will be 2025. I mean, it comes around every couple years. My Little Pony was really big in 2015, so it's about time we got another horse media for the girlies. Oh no, don't worry, I don't think they'll be. Yeah, everyone seems really attached to them already. Like, they're really attached to Uma Musume. Yeah, Uma Musume critique. Yeah, every 10 years we get a big horse thing that occurs. Something big in horses is happening. Right now, it's anime girls. Chat Noir is different. Ladybug, though, no. Could never stand how they look. Wait, what did you say? Could never stand how they look the same in superhero and normal form. Like, how can you tell me you can't know that they are the same person? Bo explained it to me. They've got like some lore thing that's it's like quantum masking or something they call it. Where like they don't actually look like that. They just look like that to us because we're from the outside or something. I don't know. I still think it's just a recognizability thing for them, and also maybe a little bit of laziness, maybe also. And yes, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good horse girl game. I do love to be Arthur Morgan and take care of my horse. Hang on, I'm still missing just like random pieces that were not drawn. So like this down here is part of the, oh, I didn't do that right, hang on. There we go. There we go, this is a good clown song actually. Genshin 9s are either really good or could have done better. Oh. For me, I feel like a lot of them, they do what they set out to do, which is make you interested in the character and the game. What they don't do for me is anything new. They're kind of formulaic in some ways to me. And then also at the same time, like, they don't take a lot of risks with them. I like risky character design, because I feel like that's where we get a lot of the most interesting stuff. And granted, Hoyoverse is figuring that out. MiHoYo has learned that from ZZZ, that where they take their risks, those risks are paying off. So I hope they're gonna do more of the risk taking going forward. Oh, this is like not right. Hold that in. There we go. But it's just not for my character design sensibilities. Meanwhile, Miraculous is as exaggerated and goofy as I like things to be. So therefore, I feel like I would be much better at making useful suggestions for redesigns for that series. Plus, there's also so much more wiggle room. I feel like with how over-designed some of the Genshin characters are, I'd have a hard time paring them down, maybe, but I don't know. And yes, this is a very, like... This is a polka-y. I think MiHoYo's faces and hair seem nice, but clothes seem like non-skill scraps of clothing opposed to actual clothes. I actually don't... I don't think I feel the same as you do about that. What is this other... Which ruler I have on here? I don't think I agree with that one, at least. Where, to me, the faces and the hair is really repetitive to me. They have same face syndrome based just because of the base models, unfortunately, and same body types. And they repeat that, like, super long hair with, like, the split right up the center of the back often. I wish they'd do more in variety with the hair. The clothing is a little more varied, but they do have a lot of similar styles that repeat. And I do understand how a lot of them maybe aren't practical, but I don't know. Oh, wait, movie's actually just a comfort film. What movie? For Miraculous? Have you seen any of the new episodes of Miraculous? That's actually most of what I've seen. I have been watching Miraculous incredibly out of order. Billy and I actually just on Sunday went through and figured out what episodes I need to watch because they're important to lore. Because I had only watched stuff from season 6. I started with season 6, and I started like 6 months ago with season 6 also. Or whenever it started releasing, I think, was when I started watching it. And that was because until this point, as a 3D modeler, I just was too irked by some of the stuff I'd seen of it. Where, like, I just sent Billy today one that is really funny. It's Marinette, and she's being freaked out by something, and instead of her pupils getting big, her pupils shrinking, her whole iris shrinks, but her pupil stays the same size. There's just, like, so many, like, funny little things like that that, as an artist, would probably drive me nuts. So that's why I hadn't looked at it yet. But now that I am, I'm enjoying it, and now that I'm going back and watching the older ones, it's not as rough as I thought it would be in some places. Like, there's definitely rough patches. Man, that giant baby, strange. Man, those circus animals, whoa, Nelly. There's some odd stuff happening in there. But there's some really nice moments as well. And there is something I prefer from the earlier seasons, which is I like that Chat Noir's tail is hand animated early on. They switch him to being procedurally animated at some point in, I don't know what season, but it switches, so he's no longer hand animated. And I feel like that's a disservice. I feel like it's much neater having his tail hand animated, because then it feels more like a tail, because it's not, it's a belt. So then it just kind of flaps around. But when it was posed like a tail, it worked better for that design. I don't know. Did you watch the Yaoi episode? The what? I'll ask Billy those exact words you just said me if we've watched that one. We put together a list of which ones I need to see so I can work my way through them, and we're mostly focusing on, like, plot relevant ones, but I saw Origins, I saw a bunch of, oh man, I saw one of the Julika ones, I saw the movie, I saw the Shadybug and Claw Noir, I saw a bunch of the movie ones, yeah. So when it first came out, but as it went on, maybe season 3 got tired. That's fair. Only episodes Felix appears in. That's a very limited amount of episodes, I would imagine. The newest episode. Oh! The newest one where it's the guys illustrating. I gotta tell you what's so wild about watching that episode. I watched that episode with Billy, and immediately when I saw the art style, I was like, I know this person. Who drew this? Who is this? And it turns out that artist that drew the comics, like, for that episode is somebody who I've been following on Tumblr forever. For a long time. 'Cause I used to look at their, like, Moomin art, their Snufkin and Moomin art back in, like, 2019. So it was so funny seeing it on there where I was like, wait, I recognize that style anywhere. Not like I ever spoke to this person, but I was like, that's neat. That's funny. Calling it the Yaoi episode is crazy, though. That is actually wild to call it that. I don't think I'd go that far. There's 3 movies. I think I saw... Did I see all of them? I might have actually seen all of the movies, now that I think about it. Because I saw the one that's like its own like separate canon. I don't know what they're called. But that like the miraculous movie where they go to the ball and it has like its own like sort of separate canon. Saw that one. I saw the Shady Bug and Claw Noir, that's a movie. I saw the special with the time hopping stuff this week, but I don't know what that one's called. So I don't know. Meanwhile, plenty of good-looking characters are only A rank? For what? 2 episodes per season? Stopped watching in 2019, had a gotcha phase in 2021. You just watched some of the stream because I called out of work. Hi, Joan. I'm sorry to call out of work. Although I guess maybe it's a benefit if you get to hang out and watch. Maybe it's not something to be sorry about. Let's see. How much do I have left? Just legs. And then coloring will be really quick and easy because my colors are already figured out. Yippee! I'm so close to being done.Maybe I'll finish this in time for like a normal stream ending time. Didn't like the actual Miraculous movie personally. Really? What did you not like about it? Billy and I looked at the reviews after we watched it. Like, I thought it was enjoyable, and it was something that, like, if you are a fan of the series, maybe you would like. I don't know. It seemed like a good, like, as far as pacing goes, it was, like, an interesting way to kind of get through everything, and it having a good ending like that was interesting compared to what I know about the rest of the show. So, I don't know. Also, Billy told me that their release schedule is gonna be, like, really, really wacky. After this point, because they're not releasing any more until the fall. And why do they release episodes out of order? I've always been wondering that, because it's, like, kind of an episodic show. But if you're releasing the episodes out of order, like, does chronology mean nothing? I guess Origins, the first episode, releases, like, halfway through the first season, but, like, it's just so odd to me. Known for wacky release schedule? Yeah. It reminds me of Steven Universe. So I have to wonder how much of it is, like, some sort of... I actually don't know what to call it. Like, interference from, like, the network or whoever owns it. Because, like, there's a lot of, like... I mean, that's what happened with Steven Universe. I don't know about that. I heard the new season is better. Keep resetting the character's development. Yes, that's the other thing, reality. We watched the, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's the special where, maybe the Paris special is what it is? Where Adrian is locked up, and we have to watch all the time weirdness that happens. And she's, like, so mature, and she's so on top of things, and, I mean, she's not making always the best decisions in it, but, like, she's making decisions that she thinks is right. But then at the beginning of the 6th season, she's, like, right back to stalking him, and I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on. So I say this as if I've been a longtime fan, but, like, it is just weird for the little bit that I do know, like, them undoing some of her development where she was kind of, you know, coming to her own and figuring things out and not causing troubles. I don't know. But the animation is better. I'll give them that. Or, like, the models themselves are better, if not the animation itself. There we go. Big old shoes. I'm so close. I'm so close. This is so close to done. It's almost there. We're so close. So close. Watched all the episodes and movies and specials. Wow. When we were looking to try and figure out for me to watch it, we were looking, have you ever seen those, like, abridged guides? Or not abridged, like, what do I even call it? Those guides for watching One Piece. Have you ever seen them? Where it's like, this is a One Piece guide, but without any filler episodes, or, like, only with, like, plot relevant episodes, so that way, like, 1,000 episodes suddenly becomes, like, 200 or something to make it efficient to watch it. Have you guys seen those? That was where Billy and I started, and we were like, oh wait, we should just like start with getting those out of the way so I can see them. Ooh, hang on, I just did something that's not gonna be mirrored. Hang on. Move this up. I hate working with mirror modifiers sometimes. Why can't you just be the mirror modifier in Blender where it's exactly correct? There. Need a little bit of an arc. With One Piece, it's just easier to just read the manga. I would imagine, because even for me, like, I had trouble with Bleach watching the anime. And, like, I've read the Bleach manga all the way through. And that was way more approachable. Because then at least it's on my own time, too. Where I don't have to work for a release schedule, and the pacing is based on how fast I can read, and stuff like that. Critical Role, I have never really forayed into much Critical Role. I feel like that's one of those series I should look more into at some point, because it is really well liked. And I know that there's like a really like fantastic community of artists for it and stuff like that, but I just like, there's a lot of media that I've missed over time. I am sort of the classic quintessential work-focused person in that I don't always remember that I should also be consuming media and not just creating media. So we're working on that. We're working on it. Call those 9 to 5 episode lists. How to watch long anime when you have 9 to 5. Ah, see, that's kind of a smart thing to call it. Because like, there are so many things that I want to watch, but I don't, just because they're just too long and the commitment of trying to get into them is just too intimidating, do you know? So like, I'm sure they'd be really fantastic and they are well worth the time that you put into them, a lot of them, but like, when I have so little time to spend on stuff, I just want to watch something short or episodic, or I just want to watch a Mythbuster because Adam Savage isn't going anywhere. Yeah. Did they announce Miraculous Anime? I think they did. I feel like I saw some of the art for it too, and it seemed very cute. I remember seeing like a long time ago, maybe when I was in, was that college? They had released some of the imagery of what their game plan originally was for Miraculous back when it was going to be 2D animated all the way through. And man, I wish it was going to be 2D animated all the way through. It's nice. But I get that that's not really like the budget for TV animation probably is not there. Like that's much harder to be cost effective. Did you see Adam Savage's video with Evan and Caitlin recently? Huh? I'm so glad you guys remembering the way my interests intersect is way helpful because I don't pay attention to things. Did they really? I didn't know that. What did they do? What did they do with him? I know they've done a couple of interesting collabs recently where like they'll mention him in something. I know that he was in a Corridor video a long time ago, back before they started getting into AI nonsense. So I'd be happy to see him show up there. What the heck? I want to see him in there. I gotta check. Episode is 4 hours on average. There's 3 campaigns and 100 episodes. Do math. Oh my god, is that for Critical Role? Oh my god. Maybe I will not be getting into that one. Great, but yeah, very long. You know, for the number of hours that I sit and work at my computer, I probably could get through it at a rate that would be startling to most of you. Because I don't work a regular 9 to 5. So like I can sit here and listen to Critical Role or whatever have you while I work. But the problem is that I actually kind of can't do that. My auditory processing doesn't let me. I can't understand what's being said. So whenever I try and watch videos or listen to things while I work, I can't hear them. So then I end up looking at them so that I can read the subtitles and then I'm not working. It's a tragedy. It's a lot shorter. There's a cartoon. Oh, hey, that's good at least. Yeah, Resin Hacks was really good. Oh, I'll have to see that. Man, that's how I found them, I think. Evan and Caitlin was through their Resin Hacks once upon a time, a long time ago. Dang. I like watched like half their videos in one night, I think. At least in abridged episodes, but only for C3 at the moment. What is C3? Is that like a certain campaign or a season? Because it's a D&D one, right? I think that's what that is, if I remember it all. Hang on, music, keep going. Campaign 3? Ah, okay, I'm learning. I see. There we go, okay. Shoes. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. If I just get her lined and flatted here on stream, it'll be no issue for me to actually finish her later. So I just have to do this much. There we go, and then, hang on, make these like really, big and cartoony. What? Nope. What? There we go. Nope, actually, that's not where we go. Hang on, try again. Nope. Nope. Hang on, I got this. No, hang on. Well, no, I can't do that. Did I just delete it manually? There's been no. The struggle never ends. Hang on. I gotta make a nice arc here. Maybe if I do this one first. No. That's actually not bad. That'll be fine. There we go. Good enough. Finish is better than perfect. Nope, but that one's not good. Hang on. Flowers. There we go. Happen to EG go snarking to me. I'll be doing that as soon as I'm done stream. I did realize though that this is a project that I should get done. And I can get myself to get it done by doing it on stream. And also, I still feel silly about having missed so many streams in the last couple weeks. So I was like, you know, I'm here, I'm queer, may as well get it done at least. Like listening to kids' books while I work. Do any of you who have auditory processing trouble, do you have things that you have found are good to watch while you, or like listen to while you work? Because like I struggle so much to find something, because I don't just want to sit here in silence, that's boring. And like I can listen to music, but it doesn't really activate the brain in the right way. I would love to listen to a podcast, but I don't have the foggiest idea what they're saying to me. And then same deal with like videos, which is why I end up listening to, like I listen to a lot of Vine Sauce while I work, because it doesn't really matter if I understand what he's saying. He's playing a game. So like if I glance up from time to time just to see what's going on, that's like enough. But like that's not really like enriching in any way. I'd like to engage in something more enriching. Don't have auditory processing and I have trouble watching stuff while I work, easily distracted. I need to look at like the stream, generally knowing it's happening on screen without looking. That's fair. I'm kind of descriptive about what I do, which I guess might help with that. But man, I gotta find something that I can listen to while I work on stuff, because it is a little bit boring sometimes. And like last night I was listening to Phineas and Ferb, but that's because I like didn't really need any brain space to do that. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Okay, so I need make this wide again. I'm almost there. I just need to make my numbers on the staff, and I'm gonna do them on their own layer. I think I'm gonna color them differently, maybe on the line art. Ooh, yeah. Cupcake Diaries is simple. Kids' books are simple, I guess, but like I feel like to me, the thing I used to always love listening to before my auditory processing got bad was I used to love TED Talks, because I just, in the teacherly way that I am, I create the kind of content that I like to listen to, I think, but I like can't listen to that while I work on stuff because I can't hear it. And like it's stuff where you are intaking information, so it is tough. So that any video I listen to I may not process of several times. Oh, that's fair, I guess, too. I guess that's a decent way of handling it, at least, is just going in fully knowing and accepting that that's going to be the way it goes. Default show is Bob's Burgers. That's a funny default show. Because I guess, like, yeah, my default show is not even a show. It's just Vinny Vine Sauce. If I need something to listen to, I don't need to know what the Italian man says. He's going to say something funny, and he'll get my attention eventually. And he'll play the game and not bug me. But I don't know. I yearn for knowledge, and my yearning is not answered a lot of the time. So I'll find something. And if I do, I'll tell you, because I think there's a lot of us that are all auditory processing strugglers, but I've not found a solution as of yet. I'll keep you posted. All right. These music notes are going to be a pain in the butt, aren't they? To try and figure out, because I had to draw straight lines, and that is my enemy. Did the music stop again? Hang on. I don't know what any of these are called. I did piano for like 5 years. I did forget all of it. So I keep repeating myself. You're good. Don't worry about it. I am not bothered. Hello? What's going on here? Did it work? Oh, maybe it did. There we go. I like listening to any of the PBS channels on YouTube. Eon Spacetime. Oh, actually, that might be an interesting thing to try. I wonder. Because I guess if they are meant for, things that are meant for kids might be easier to understand because they might focus better on enunciation. Because when people enunciate well, I can understand them okay. And I think I've talked about before that there's like certain accents I can understand really well compared to others. So like I wonder if that would be the avenue maybe. Yeah, what song is this I have on here? I don't know. These are some crazy notes, though. Recorder note. Listen to a Japanese jazz funk. Got a good rhythm and not knowing the language lowers the risk of being distracted. I talked to Billy about that. I listen to music sonically and not lyrically because I can't tell what they're saying. So as a result, I do listen to a lot of music that's not in English. One of my favorite songs is in Arabic because I don't need to know what they're saying. It's just beautiful. It's beautifully done. The artistry is amazing. That's really all I need. Just as a person, I guess. But it's still not the same as, like, being mentally interested in something you're listening to. There we go. Man, they're so detailed. Why did I do this? There we go. Oh, so we're doing polka again. Critical is filled with voice actors, so they're good to understand. I guess, but, like, when I listen to, like, things that are, like, voice-acted things, that doesn't inherently mean that I have an easier time with them. Unfortunately. So, like, if that were the case, then I could just watch anime, maybe, and that's voice-acted, and that's, like, the voices are even edited then. So, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a solution out there somewhere. What to be done. Songs are so goofy. Ugh. I am having the paralysis. The reason I'm doing this on stream is because I didn't want to line these notes. Because you're all looking at me, I will. FaceTime's great because I have no idea what he's talking about. It's just normal physics. Well, hey, you know, actually that's fair. If I can get around, I can just tell myself in my mind that I just don't know what's happening. It's just because I don't understand physics. It's not because I can't hear. I forgot really what the song this is. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Sally. Good night. Markiplier. Yeah. What is everyone's like default show? I guess because that's what I was saying was mine is. Phineas and Ferb may become a default show briefly. Jubby and I, our default show for a minute also was Zoe 101. We should finish Zoe 101. We watched like the first, I think 2 seasons, and we're on the 3rd season now. And man, talking about miraculous and like stringing you along with Chat Noir and Ladybug and Will They Won't They, Adrian, Marinette, all that. Zoe 101, 80% of the plot is just the fact that Chase is in love with Zoe. That's like all the show is at the end of the day. And then he gets a girlfriend for 1 episode and she sucks. And then we go right back to the plot being Chase is in love with Zoe. And that's really the whole show. A really sarcastic podcast is pretty lightweight. Listen to geology podcasts. That would be funny for me to listen to. My father would be amused. My father is a geologist. We got everything in the family. We got a biologist, we got a geologist, and we got a whole mushroom here. And then my sister, the business major. She's the only one who had no science in her background. I at least did chem. I'm not the odd one out being an artist. I stick with programming. Chem also. Not all of these it is, thank God. Okay. Other leg, which is less complicated. Daniel Monet was the bad guy in that episode? In what episode? Default show may have become Xena Warrior Princess? Like Warrior Cats? There's a podcast in one... Wait. I like Warrior Cats. What is that podcast one in Blue Moon? I just don't have the attention span for podcasts anymore. Geology with PBS Terra. Interesting. I'm learning. Oh wait, these are... Oops, a little thing that comes up like that. There we go. Now, let me copy and paste some of these notes over here. Look at that, I'm so close. I'm almost done. I'm so proud of myself, and I'm gonna take a big old nap. 'Cause I deserve it. There we go. Also learned that Xena has a spin-off where 17-year-old Ryan Gosling is the main character. Is it actually Ryan Gosling or somebody who looks like Ryan Gosling? Also, the thing that Jubby's been watching recently, which was interesting today, we watched a little bit of it, is Architect's Digest, I think? Which is a YouTube/TV series where they go into celebrity houses. It's like modern, bougie MTV Cribs. Which is a funny sentence to say. But it's actually interesting to watch. It's good. And it is also making me feel like celebrities are crazy people. Half of their houses are like painfully wooden and leather and strange, and they all seem like they want to live in a cabin for some reason. But the other half of them is like really bright whites, and it's empty, and there's like nothing happening in them. Every once in a while you get like a cool maximalist one, but overwhelmingly, celebrities live in boring houses. I feel like half of them, yeah. They're strange, they're empty, and they have that like privilege thing where they like don't need to have much in their house, because if they need something, they can just buy it to use it, and then they can get rid of it when they don't want to figure out how to store it. So like their houses are weird and empty and strange. Somehow we're getting back into me complaining about rich people or capitalism. I don't know why this keeps happening today. Maybe it's just the vibe. But I recently, thankfully, and finally, will be able to show you guys some of the permutations that my apartment has taken. Very belated donathon showing off of things. We have a lovely living room finally now, which is so nice, and I'm going to show you it, and you're going to be so happy for me, hopefully, maybe, theoretically. I'm happy for me. It finally feels like I live in a house. My parents stopped by Tuesday to drop off some stuff that was for our apartment, and things are finally really coming together now. It's so nice. We have the most beautiful emerald green carpet you've ever seen. It's so lovely, and I'm ready to defend it with my life. And we keep eating food near it, and I'm so anxious about it. I need this carpet to live to be, like, older than me. I would prefer it did, at least. It's so pretty. It deserves it. It deserves a good life. And I will try and give it to it, but it's gonna be hard. It was a spin-off of Hercules that's been ruined because of the actor. Oh, rip. Had a green carpet, and I liked it. Yeah, it's like an emerald one. It's really, like, kind of regal, surprisingly. It's got, like, patterning on it, which is not the kind of thing I ever thought I would want from a carpet. Like, I thought that might have been too, like, bougie feeling, but no, it's actually pretty nice. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. These just need all filled in. And then it's colors. I'm good. I'm clear. I'm outie. Hell yeah. Green? Yeah. It's like an emerald green. There's, like, pinks in it. I'll take a picture of it, because then it's not going to make sense otherwise. It might not sound pretty. It's, like, emerald. It's not, like, a gross green by any means. And then we bought some, like, dried flowers to put up. We finally got some, like, matching little, like, blue doodads to put in the bathroom, too. So now the stuff, like, all feels like it's meant to be in the same room together and not just, like, a mishmash of stuff from miscellaneous colleges or estate sales. So it's all starting to come together. Love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, emerald is the best green. I am also such a sucker for jewel tones. Jubby and I went to a wedding recently, and there was a guy wearing a sapphire suit, and I can't stop thinking about a suit that is sapphire. And in all of my forays into trying to learn about men's fashion for VTubing, I honestly picked up so much more from just that one wedding than in all of my research, just like online, all put together. Where the wedding, because it was like, I believe I can't remember. The groom was Dominican and, was it Cuban, I think? And the bride, is Cambodian? So there was a lot more combination of cultural styles into traditional suits and traditional wear that was really interesting. So they brought a lot more flair than, like, the average wedding does, because they weren't afraid of, like, wearing things that are in, like, brighter, bolder colors, or being a little bit more ornate in their jewelry and stuff like that. Oh, this is the song that sounds like a rock again. I have to get rid of this. I don't like this song. Hypnotism, go away. I don't like you. So I ended up taking notes and writing things down, and also taking some sneaky pictures of people, and also some not sneaky pictures. I did tell some people, I was like, your outfit is sick, I need this for art research, thanks. But I learned more in that one event than I have in just trying to research on my own. But the one thing that stood out to me above all the rest that I, like, haven't gotten out of my mind is the sapphire suit. That was such a power move. It kind of stole the day, and the guy was wearing it with, like, blue sunglasses because we were outside. It was so nice. It was so cool. I need to have a VTuber in a sapphire blue suit now. Like, yesterday. We need to have one. Cambodians have such style. I am going to agree with you. I had never seen, and especially, like, I don't know how to put that in a way that doesn't sound strange, but, like, I've never seen so many Cambodians in one place. Maybe the way to put it. But I will say, killing it in the fashion department. I guess you don't actually see many groups of people all of, like, from one place in the same spot in the US all the time anyway. But they were killing it, is the point. Any blue VTS want to volunteer for Sapphire Blue suit? I know. Hey, blue VTubers, I can't do it for you for free, but if you want to be my character design child, I'll give you a Sapphire Blue suit, and it'll be really cool and really, lovely and stand out, and I'll give you some really nice jewelry with it, because that was the other thing. They all had, like, nice, like, collar pins and, like, stuff like that that added so much more dimension to their outfits, too, that I think really, really helped them, like, to really shine. And I hate that I was at a wedding, like, thinking about character design instead of enjoying a wedding, but, like, you kind of can't not. Miku! Her lines are done! Yippee! Hang on, let me get a cutting grip, let me get, like, a nice, like, dark blue for my line color. Look at her! She exists! And then if I come, where's this, and turn this all the way back up, I can just drop all her colors in, theoretically. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna put them all in one layer right for now. I'll put them on other separate layers if I need to later. But for now, whoops, that's don't feel reference. There we go. This will clean up pretty nicely, hopefully. Oh, I think I did miss a couple things though. I'll go back and fix them. I'm gonna lose all the shading right now fast quick though, but that's okay. Whoops. We'll figure it out. Sleep, good night. I'll sleep. I will. Don't worry. I'll sleep. I gotta figure out where of this I'm filling in. There we go. Oh, and there's some overlapping stuff. You know what? Yeah, there's some things that weren't solved yet. Maybe I will leave her as this, because already I can understand what she looks like better here. Maybe this is where we part with her. Maybe you don't come back until she's done later. Maybe you guys see what she looks like later. And yes, we are still listening to Tomodachi. Thousands of years of being amazing at fashion. Yeah, in the US we've only had 100 years to attempt it and we're not doing great. Sure, my commitment to sleep is astonishing. I do appreciate that you guys are alerting me that I should sleep, so thank you. Let's see, is there anyone different live right now that I could raid? I don't usually end stream at this time. Oh my god, why is it hypnotism again? No more hypnotism. I've had enough of it. I should get Snark Mimi so that I'll feel better and feel more awake. But let's see if there's anyone I can send you to who is doing anything interesting in particular. Since I'm streaming earlier, maybe there'll be more things happening. Oh, I see horse girl things happening. Wow, there's a lot of Uma Musume. All the people I'm following are doing Uma Musume, which is funny. Oh, the Lasso Thursday. Osho is making monsters. Maybe we go say hi to Osho. YouTube Shroommates. I have been submitted to go to sleep. YouTube Shroommates, thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, I will be back. Tomorrow we'll be doing, Woowa character design tier list. I will return. Man, 3 tier lists this week, huh? We did Letters tier list, we did Clown Miku's tier list, and then we're gonna do Woowa tier list. Crazy. I'm the tier list master. That's what they call me. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for looking at all the Mikus, and I will see you tomorrow. Get your Snark Mimis and your Yum Yum Yummies. Also, show me later, YouTube. Bye. And then Twitch, I will